Now they can hear us. Hi, stream.
Recess.
I will introduce you to a
No
plugin that will help save lives.
Shut up,
especially
Shiena.
your life, Llama.
Shiena,
Sponsored.
You're gonna get raised. You're gonna
I
get
could
raised
just-
up.
I'm sorry,
onto
did you
the
say we get
layout,
raid?
I wouldn't
Did you
trust
say
Gianna.
what?
She already killed Meen.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna move.
Am I
Sid
dead? Alright,
down.
guess I'm not part of this
Yeah.
this session then.
Too much donuts. That's
Yeah.
you know.
Alright, well
it
I
is
guess
how
that
it
I'm
is.
off. That means I'm
No,
off since I'm
no,
retired.
no.
It seems like my avatar isn't there. Alright,
I
bye
moved
guys.
it up. I did.
I'll go visit Sid for you guys, you know?
I
Since
moved
it was
it
my
up.
fault that he's not here, so
I moved it up.
Oh,
Oh no!
And there she
Hibiki, you're
went.
Shienna now.
I am Shienna and Sid.
And
Nice.
Shienna was never seen again.
I could dual wield characters.
What if she
I mean,
actually
clerics
just?
and paladins are basically the same.
What if she actually just doesn't rejoin? Oh, there she is.
there we go. I was just
She's
remove the PP party role just so she can't see.
I
Okay.
see that my avatar is back up on the screen. So
I
that
did it like a while ago. You just have stream delay. I did
Oh,
it right when I pulled up the layout.
You know what? You should have told me that sooner.
You're
You
a
left,
streamer.
Like on my screen of the stream, you left like 10 seconds after you were already pulled up.
Shh, don't say
Yeah,
that.
stop being dumb, Shienna. Okay.
Shienna's late.
Stupid Shienna.
You guys actually
I'm sorry,
start
I'm
out
dumb.
with the map.
You know what? I did cause
Aw,
Sid to
that's
leave
so
this
cool.
realm, so you know
Okay. Okay.
It's just your bad
so,
driving.
what? Look,
Shut up.
he jumped in front of the truck on his own. I didn't even see him.
Hibiki, shut up so I can DM.
It's
at
impossible.
Shienna.
It's
Both of you.
impossible.
Hibiki never shuts up.
No.
I know. Okay, so it's time to go. First, I'd like to say, Shienna, actually, I'm willing to strike a deal with you. So
All right, I'm out. Bye, guys.
no, it's a deal. It's a deal. I was gonna make a deal that made her not have to do the recap this time. It's a deal that you won't have to do the recap this time.
Oh,
It's a
is that
deal.
what it is?
It's a
Okay,
deal. That's what I said.
good, because I did not remember a single thing last
Yeah.
stream.
See, because you did leave early, and because I didn't think you'd remember much, because not much happened that was very relevant to, like,
Honestly, my
non-Viovos
head was
people.
all
Yeah,
there
it
last
was like
session.
Non-Viovos people.
It was like
It was
5
like a
a.m.
high
for you,
peak
bro.
of finals
so
week for me,
it's
and I
fine.
could, my head,
There are
my
actually
brain
like
started
5
dead.
Viovos.
Yeah, it's fine. So
Wait, what? There are 5 vehicles now?
This is
No.
this is what
Oh,
I'm.
I was like, what? When did that
What are
happen?
you talking about?
Viovos
Okay.
people.
Someone said there was 5 vehicles, and also I was like, wait, what? When did that happen? I don't remember that part.
Shut up. We're
Are they like
okay.
the village people?
I have a deal to strike with you because this session will probably pertain a lot to Lonli's character. I'm just gonna
Since
say that
when?
in
What?
advance.
I thought we're
This-
in Viovos arc right now, if I remember.
We left that. It was just.
Wait,
that
what?
one
When?
session.
What?
It was.
I watched
just
the
that-
VOD! When did we left that?
At the
We were, like,
end.
At the end, they
Wait, what?
went back to Redsburg.
No, we were still in the match! Wait, what? Did I miss a
You
stream?
left
Wait.
early.
You left early.
No, but I watched the VOD, I remember. We were clearly still in the mansion
Yeah, they
when the
got-
stream ended.
You left on the airship.
They left on the airship. That's what I would end it.
What? Wait. No, that's not how. Wait, what? Am
That is-
I remembering the VOD wrong?
Marine
Everybody.
Yes.
put one of those tracking chips in Gunglebuff's snack.
Yeah, okay, so because this session is returning to Redsburg, I'm going to tell you, especially since you're a bit of a new player, in some strange terms, it's kind of complicated how you're a new player, we're not really sure. But this session will pertain a lot to your character. So, in exchange for not having to do a recap this time, I would like, and maybe even not having to do a recap later in this chapter as well. Like, you'll get one free, I don't want to recap this specific session pass. In exchange for that, I want you to pay attention very well.
Just
in-
one?
Yeah.
Just one?
You don't have to recap this session or another one in the future. In exchange for that,
Just one in the
yes,
future?
Shut up. Yeah.
Oh.
You can get more later. I'm gonna make this
Why
video a
is
few
that
times.
trying to get more?
People
What
get-
is this? Why is it only me while everyone else doesn't get to do any recaps? What is this?
I'm about
Why am I
to give
being
someone
bullied?
else the recap today.
I think
Just
I
let me
actually did
talk.
the recap for the downtimes.
So,
Alright,
here's
whatever.
what I'm saying. In exchange for you not doing the recap this time and getting one free pass later, I want you to next session give me a very good recap of this session, since it pertains a lot to your character and it matters a lot that you specifically pay attention.
I
just
do
want
hope you
you-
remember me saying that I had a brain of a gold.
I just want you maybe make a few bullet points, just try to remember this session because
All
it's
Llama
very
is asking
important.
for is like a 7 out of 10 recap.
Yeah, we don't need it to be.
I
Perfect.
wish,
just need you-
I wish this session was not this week then, because my brain is still half dead.
You're-
Fine, I'll take that deal.
Okay,
But
sounds
I
good.
asked for 2 free recap being me in the future.
Okay, maybe
2.
we'll talk
Okay.
about it after session.
No, we're doing it
So-
now.
No,
Promise me 2.
No,
We
negotiate
have to
later.
play. We have to play the game.
No.
So, because the last session was very much Viovos centered, I guess, Vi, do you want to give it a spin?
Sure. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Well, last time on Zenith, Tales of the Tarrasque. The party, well, after hopping on an airship, captained by literally just Marine, the party lands in Glorifica Forest, a pretty spooky place with a lot of spooky wood. And also the skeletons, but the undead were kind of more of a side note, more than anything, but... Well, the party asked around for a bit with some shopkeepers. Gungelbuff did some aesthetic window shopping, or did he actually buy anything?
I think he bought a cape, right?
I bought a cape and a
Yeah, I was-
skull brooch.
Yeah, I stood up for that, but yeah, I guess he bought something. We talked with some undead and found out more information about Necromite, which is an ore that, well, some of the locals found to have been, well, not growing, but rather appearing in a random, unassuming or unpopulated house over an X amount of distance away. And, well, we were also informed that that metal... Necromite was a metal, right? Or was it crystal?
It's a crystal more.
The crystals are similar to something, or some material also called soul crystals, or at least their properties and how they function, and touching one may or may not give you nightmares or other spooky stuff in the middle of the night. So after chatting around for a bit with some of the shopkeepers, the party headed to a house where we found out that rooms do indeed connect to more rooms. Also, there were a lot of doors. Oh, and the ore was found. Yay. Then, well, hearing very intense organ-playing music, the party decided to go fuck off because, I mean, the exit was right there. And, well, got lost for a bit. After which Viovos, over the top of the canopy of the forest, spots the roof of a seemingly a location where they could probably stay the night and not be assaulted by everything that walks in the night in Glorifica Forest, which is probably a lot more of Viovos, but a lot. And, well, to put it simply, it was his home, or at least what remained of it. Entering the garden, Viovos found an old friend, as the spirit of a, well, former alive dog named Jade, who he got close with and caught up with after several years. The party went in. Most of most of which just deciding to take a rest in the lounge, party it up with some karaoke and some alcohol, while Lavinia and Viovos specifically went around the rooms of his various family members, got some of his own pocket money back, just a measly 50 platinum. Will do for now. And also, Lavinia looted some of Indigo's magic items, which are neat. And then Viovos headed to the Arcane Vault, saw that everything seems to have been left just fine, got an outfit change, and well, by the end, realizing that next day had come and that they were about to be picked up by airship again, Viovos had an opportunity to just stay behind and pursue what it is that he was setting out to adventure for. He could have just stayed behind, let the party go back to Redsburg, and finally split off. But during the middle of the night, Slushy was... Well, Slushy did sneakily sleep in his bed, giving him a bit of insight as to something that he might have not seen that him and this world destroyer shared in their past. Realizing that maybe it might be better if the world destroyer didn't have to go through what he did. He decided to join the cause, protecting this currently innocent creature. And that's where we left off after a bit of back and forth with Meen on his convictions.
Whoa, cool. It was pretty epic.
Also, it was 6 hours.
It was 6 fucking
That too.
hours. It was awesome. I'm only DMing 6-hour sessions now. Just kidding.
Honestly,
Maybe-
that session
No,
made
I'll
me
die.
skip out on a class.
That's
Well, we
good.
start 1 hour
Good
earlier next
influence.
week, right? Or not
We
next
do
week because hi.
For the people who don't do daylight savings, you guys are gonna have the session an hour earlier. But
Nice.
for us that do daylight savings, it's just gonna be the same time. But anyway, I think it's about time to jump in. Get fucking going. As the silhouette of a small vessel drifts in front of the large sun rising over Redsburg's eastern side, we revisit our party standing on the deck of this airship that they've been traveling on. I zoom in because I forgot to put Marine's token there. As Gunklebuff, you find yourself kind of leaned up, kind of sitting up against the mast, a bit tiredly rubbing your eyes. It's the morning. It's kind of... You're not super much a morning person, but you were able to get up a bit earlier than normal because you knew you were going to be arriving pretty soon and you would have to help Marine get everything ready to dock. As kind of across from you, standing near the front of the ship, looking over the edge, you see the 5 odd figures that you and Marine have been transporting, kind of looking over the edge of the ship, gazing down at the city. None of them are really talking. It's kind of just a quiet, just thing that they're just kind of looking over the edge, when you asked Marina about it when you had gotten up, she said to just give them time, they're having a moment. So you're kind of just sitting here.
That's fine, I have a headache anyway.
Yeah. You could guess. You've probably been drinking the hell out of this trip, like. But
listen, Viovos had some good shit, so.
He did. I didn't expect Gungelbuff to be the type to prefer fine wine, but.
Hey, you know.
Now,
if it fit the fancy house.
Yeah. Now, in the group standing here, Lilith, you find yourself kind of gripping the edge of the boat, looking down at the farmlands that you're kind of passing over as the airship drifts towards the city slowly. The cold air isn't exactly your favorite up here. It's pretty cold, but you know. And as we've seen before, you're not the biggest fan of air travel, apparently. You get airsick a bit. But currently you're fine. As you feel kind of a hand up against your left shoulder and look to see Viovos looking at you. Right?
You don't mind me asking, how long has it been since you've parted with her? With who? Well, your mother. Still look young, you know. You're already going on these types of adventures. Been like 5 or 6 years. Do you still think about her? Of course I do. I was just a kid when I lost her. And your father, I assume, is also not around? Yes. It's got me thinking. Would it be worse to have lost these people close to you? Or have had them turn their backs on you, never to welcome you in again? You are seemingly doing fine for yourself, although do you miss having them around?
Wait, what? How am I distracting you? I didn't say anything.
No, you're just making noise.
What noise?
I don't know if that's typing.
Bag
or
of
something.
chips.
Type. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget everything. So I'm putting like 100% into this. I'm literally typing down every single word you guys are saying.
Every word?
You
Yes,
don't have
almost every
to.
word.
You don't have to record like everything.
You wanna hear what I have so far?
You're not
I have a paragraph right now.
I
A paragraph
said
right now. Wanna hear?
You just need to remember the events of
And I
the
get a
Yeah,
job
I
in
just-
court.
This is
I
an event. They're
said-
having a very
Yeah.
how did I word this? They're having a very deep, emotional, feeling, touching moment right now.
Sienna, you just need to make like bullet points or something.
It's okay. I'll write you the Bible, Llama. I'll give you the Bible. No, do not worry. Continue, please.
Can you?
You two, go on.
Okay.
I'll mute myself even if it. Hi. Here you go. Do not stop here. Go on, Viovos, Lilith. Go on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
typing.
hi. I do miss them. Now, if I could turn back time, I would spend more time with them. Hmm. Same here, I guess. Only I don't know if I was lucky or cursed to have been with the people I was with. Frankly, I don't even know where she last was. All I know is she left, never came back. Father and brother refused to really acknowledge any of it. All that was left was, well, at home. And you? Do you ever plan on revisiting where it is you're from? Don't you want to know more about your mother's disappearance? That's why I was on this journey to begin with, yes. I don't know if it's... I don't exactly know if it's related, but... Father and brother wouldn't just abandon the estate like that. But just even one of them could have held off a swarm of whatever brigands decided to pillage the estate. Servants, father's allies. A house like the Wallachia wouldn't just fall that easily. There must have been something, from what I've gathered. Someone from the royal court or whatever visited, talked with father. I don't know yet. Maybe... I've said before how my father and mother's marriage was a political one. It's really the only trace I have left. When I first looked, some items seem to have been selectively taken while some left. Your father's enemies took your mother or something? Could be. Being where he was, I wouldn't be surprised if he had many who would want that. I've sent I've sent agents, tried to find previous contacts. My biggest lead so far was back Judithic. But if I'm going to be spending so much time on that, I thought I could at least spare some for, and I guess looking back to Slushy, who is now just crawling all over Meen.
Yeah, he's just kind of... I think Slushy is probably outside of the pack, actually, right now, just peeking over the edge himself.
Frankly, I don't even... With Father and Indigo gone, I suppose I could have just rebuilt that estate myself. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure if I wanted the life they would have given me. All my life, I've just tried to prove myself. Beat their expectations, their standards of Wallachia. But now that I've been free, I suppose I've been searching myself what means, what I want my name to mean. Seeing everything this world has to offer, besides just politics, the relations, the corrupt of this world, the underbelly some of us would like to believe doesn't exist. What are you planning to do now? Will you really stay with us? Staying for as long as this might require. I'm not certain yet. But I know that I at least want to lend my aid. Perhaps I might depart for something. Well, I have nothing to swear my allegiance by as of current. And well, turning back to Slushy, I want to make sure that he doesn't have to go through what I went through.
You see Slushy kind of turns and looks up at you and just tilts his head.
All of you fascinate me, so to say. I never had a childhood, as you would conventionally call it. Raised to be what I am now. Then here's you. Wow, not conventional by your own right. Wow, that's so edgy. You at least
Coming a lot from
act
you,
with
Lilith.
freedom to you. I just wonder what would have happened if I'd been born under different conditions. Should it happen that I had been more like you? Or if I was lucky, it would have been more like him. Points to Meen. You learn a lot when you've been alive for over half a century. Seeing mortals or humans reach the end of their lives trying to make something of it. Meeting my end isn't something I have to think about nearly as much as the likes of you. So I have a bit of time on my hands. I don't think you'd want to be like me. Well, what I want is still something I'm thinking about. But what do you want? I know my reason for sticking around. What's in this for you? Seem to have been doing well yourself before even all this. Why change now? I just want to find my father and find that bastard who destroyed my family. I know the feeling.
And we're gonna cut to a different character right now. You
Yay!
guys have gotten your 10 minutes of edginess. Okay. You go do that, Hive. Now, on the other side of this line, also kind of leaning up against the edge of the boat, is Lonli, who... you don't get this feeling often, but it's as if you've just been through a battle at this point. How do you want me to wait? Just like
you know, extend your descriptive dialogue thing. Make it simple,
I
easy for
was
me to...
going
Type,
to.
or you
was
could type less,
extending it.
Shiana.
I
Do you
was.
Wait,
tell
but
this to
I'm
your
already
teachers?
at 4 paragraphs.
Why?
What do you do
tell
when
your
you take
teachers to
notes in
stop
class?
talking?
Well, I mean,
Look.
I asked him to slow down a bit.
Sienna, here's
That's
Yes.
amazing. That's brave. I respect that.
here's what
Oh,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
give you. Here's what I'm gonna give you. Just like think about how long your recap will be if you.
It will be
read
very
all of
long.
these
Yes.
notes. Just
It's gonna be
bullet
as
point it
she's
so
just
you
gonna
can,
read the
like,
VOD.
think of like. Yeah, we're gonna have an entire. By the time that Sienna's done with the recap, it's gonna be like 3 a.m.
It's gonna be
Okay.
a shonen anime next episode.
So, I'm just gonna continue. Just
Okay.
you're gonna have, just like pay attention a bit.
Okay.
As you feel the somewhat familiar feeling as if you've just been through a battle, though you really haven't. It's kind of odd and confusing that you find your eyes sort of drooping every few seconds. It's... or not really drooping, I would say, more like, dimming. As you kind of recognize this feeling as one that you felt before, just on the outskirts of the frosty forest, when you seemingly fell asleep. Oh god, I get what high means.
Wait, can you hear it? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
sorry, let me mute myself.
it's okay.
No, just bullet points. Bullet points.
Bullet as you find yourself somewhat tired as you look down at the sprawling expanse that is Redsburg. As slowly the ship begins to drift back to the ground. And soon the party finds themselves docking into a mechanical-ish building that's familiar to them, that is the docks that they left from originally. As the six of you, actually, 1 second, I just realized I wasn't streaming in chat because I forgot to, like, it's probably because Sid wasn't there, because Sid isn't here to remind me.
Wait, but you're streaming.
I mean, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I was
in
just
stream,
looking at
but
stream,
I'm not
yeah.
streaming in the other thing. 1 second. I have to turn on the back. That's not the right background. I changed the background from that. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I have to edit my assets because for some reason...
Do not worry. While you do that, I'm gonna take down what you just said.
It's just you just feel sleepy. It's not something.
Oh no, I'm talking about the how to say. Soon the party found themselves docking into the mechanical building familiar to them, which is the dock they left from.
Oh
Yes,
my
that
god.
Shiera, you've proven your point. Can you please just...
What?
Llama regrets
It's
his
a
life
bit
choices.
intense.
I do. I don't. You don't have to take super detailed notes. Just
But I
enough
want
that
that
you remember.
two free
7 out of 10.
I'm okay.
non
Shiera,
I
recap.
don't think
standards-
you're going to convince Llama by having a super long
My
recap.
standards aren't.
But he
high.
specifically wants me to remember a detailed recap for next
Not-
session. So
no,
Not
not
like
detailed.
Retelling.
Just a recap.
yeah,
That's
Just,
Shannon. Do you watch a lot of One Piece?
yes, I do.
How do
In
you
fact,
feel when
I
the-
watch
how do
all
you feel when the
1,000 and I think 5 episodes currently.
Okay. How do you feel when the episodes are half a recap?
Oh, not that bad. It was pretty good.
You are the
What?
first
What?
person
That
to
kinda
ever
checks
express
out.
that opinion.
Okay.
What?
Let me go down to the.
I'm gonna.
Okay, here's the Redsburg map.
Are we getting the more ordained
Actually,
music?
No, we're not. No. I'm gonna say no. It's inlet. You can play the night one if you want. Cause I don't want it to be like the mega hype. Like it. I don't. I don't. Okay. I'll stream that, and I don't have to edit the layout because we're fine. So you find yourselves walking off of this airship. Marine kind of ties it to the dock, and immediately Gunglebuff and Meen, if Sid happens to be watching this VOD, hi Sid if you're watching, find themselves somewhat disturbed. This doesn't it feels kind of shivery, as both of them feel almost like a hostile presence that you're not exactly... Actually, I'm gonna say Gungle at least. Gungle isn't exactly very understanding of this, as he doesn't live in Arabia. Since you're from, why can't I remember the name? Oh, Lemnos. Okay, it's fine.
Hey, you know what? One of us has to remember it.
I can just have Vi remember it. She made it. It's fine, guys. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah. We'll say,
yeah.
Bitch and Bastard kind of clamber back into the bag of holding as, like, it kind of opens up wide on the ground. They step into it, and Lavinia, you kind of pull it upwards and close it, and they just vanish into it. But Meen at least recognizes this as the feeling of a new god being elected into the chair of, the head chair of the Erathian Pantheon, an event that happens once a year at New Year's, where a new god is elected to represent the Pantheon. And this, usually it kind of just gives the area a different aura to the more religiously adept. Lonli at least doesn't notice this very well, especially since she's a robot. But this one feels a bit too hostile for his taste, at least. Gunga, you just feel this place feels creepy
different.
as
It
fuck.
feels strange.
It's like, ugh. Like, it was pretty, like, you went to this region and it was kind of serene and nice and peaceful, and now it just kind of feels a bit shivery and hostile to you.
Yeah. I just got like it's like when somebody like just like has a bad feeling about something. It's like,
yeah,
like something might happen.
It's
like
almost
gut
as
feeling,
if,
like in your gut.
It's almost as if like it's almost that like feeling of awkwardness after someone is just like insulted the hell out of someone, and you're just like, oh shit.
Oh.
Like, it's like but you can feel the tensity.
Yeah. Just like a tense aura in the
And
air.
you two at least are pretty visibly disturbed by whatever this is.
Lonely and gullible.
Meen and Gungabuff. Lonely,
Meen and
I'm
Gunga.
gonna say...
No,
is
she doesn't feel anything because she's a robot,
Yeah,
right?
she's
It was
a
just
robot.
the way you worded. It's just the context, sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna say...
You all feel that too?
Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, a little weird.
Need another drink?
You know what? I think I do.
As... Marine steps off the boat after tying it down. Well... It was a pleasure to have you all on board.
Thank you for the lift.
Thanks for
It's-
finding us.
It's nothing. I owe that Arctos guy a lot of money. Or, not anymore, but... You know. Actually... No, it's probably still not paid off. I was in a lot of debt. Ugh.
Just how much depth are you in?
It's
How
not
much
a
you got?
question I like to answer.
Honestly, probably better that you don't answer her as well.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, my screen is frozen. No!
Well...
Her notes are sabotaged.
You mean her book?
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear.
Oh, because
her text
currently...
Shiana is an IRL bard.
Okay, because currently my screen is all black and I can't touch anything.
That's probably not good.
Is that a Discord thing?
I don't know. I mean, you guys can hear me still. Oh, wait, it's loading. Wait, I can see my cursor.
Okay. We're
Just
gonna-
continue. I think my computer's just trying to catch up. Just continue.
As
It's trying to get to your mountain of
yeah,
writing.
she types too fast for the computer. As Marine says, yeah, well, guess this is goodbye.
You know, if you want to join,
You
you
two
can
be
kind of
going,
join
then.
our crew.
I think I'll
That-
prefer to keep my feet planted.
Lilith, you
suit
feel
yourself.
instantly opposed to going in the air ever again.
Looks at the party member who can cast fly.
I think Lilith is just very cut between flying being awesome and flying giving her seasickness. But
It's a lack of control thing.
anyway,
Well, I guess with the fly spell, you get to control how much you move.
Is that...
so
And Gianna
Alright,
died.
Shiana died.
I think.
Oh,
her computer
quick! All the plot right now.
All the plot,
All
all
of
of it.
All the important stuff.
Just-
Okay, so when Gianna comes back
Lilith-
with,
okay, what are we?
Tell her
agreeing-
that
Viovos,
What lie are
dads
we
both
agreeing
show up
to tell
immediately.
Shiana? What? Oh, she's
And then
in
they
chat.
slide- Dear God.
she's into his chat. I was gonna say that. Oh. Oh, wait.
That could
That
be
can
bad.
just restart your PC. That's what works for me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's tell her Meen's dad just approached the group.
Give a full
In-
description.
I'll make up for
Like-
her typing. 1 second.
Like in the session where Sid isn't here, Meen's dad appears.
That'd be the best.
Lonli also crashed.
Okay, she's restarting. Okay,
Look.
what do we wanna do? Shut up, Pi.
I would like to roll to recruit the party to the ship.
I
I
don't know what role that would be.
I think it'd be persuasion.
I don't know how that would...
Oh, you wanna be
wait,
famous?
guys,
Become
what if you-
famous?
Oh my god.
Click that link. Click
I
that link.
do, I do. What?
Oh my god!
There's two of them.
Prepare for trouble! Make it double! Oh my god!
Oh god, we're
Why does
getting
that one have
botted.
Prime? That one has Prime Gaming.
That's really confusing. We got a triple kill.
You're really bad at clicking those links.
I'm sorry.
Prepare
I
for
keep
trouble.
missing.
Make it double. Meowth, that's right.
I keep missing. I'm so popular. I don't even know. These guys, they just love me so much.
Wait, we've been streaming for nearly an hour.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Hey, things happen.
Yeah.
You guys
it's
chatted
fine.
on the ship for a little bit, and that's it. And
To
we
be
landed.
fair, like 20 minutes of that was just recap. Or leading up to recap that is, and then 10 minutes was
Recap as preamble.
yeah, 10 minutes was Vi and Hi. I keep combining the character and players. I'm like Vi and Lilith, of course.
You know,
It's okay when
Party
it's
members.
kind of okay when it's
I mean,
like Vi because
V-
the names are pretty
V-
similar.
yeah.
Like it's reasonable, but when it's like I don't
when
know
you say
who's
Sid,
name-
it doesn't. doesn't really.
I say it's usually. I think it's usually Sid and
Yeah.
Lonli. I did it again. Sid and Shiana. That is. It's
You proved your point.
yeah. It's the holy ones. I keep getting them. They're just Shiana and Sid are just so holy in real life that I just get them confused. You know.
Looks at the actual religious person in VC.
I religiously listen to Hibiki BGM.
You know, I can give you an MP3.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hello.
she's
Can you hear
back. We can hear. Hello.
Good. I shall refrain from typing paragraphs because apparently.
The universe decided no.
I don't think Discord liked that. Gonna be honest.
I hope you saved.
Oh no, don't
Okay.
worry. It's Google Docs. Auto saves everything.
So
Oh, okay.
currently,
So on my mountain of six paragraphs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
My
6
God.
paragraphs is still there.
you have a problem.
Hasn't even
Fiona.
been an hour. of
Like
actual
nothing really happened.
As
I shall.
this is
do bullet
more.
points now.
This is probably more notes than. I mean, probably almost all of the party combined so far, or at least their Ember's notes. That is.
My notes are incredibly bare bones.
That's
It's like just a list of names.
It is. It literally is.
it's.
Meanwhile, me so far.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's
much...
all you need.
So what did I miss while my
Means
I died?
dad is here now.
No.
Oh,
his dad is
no.
here.
Oh wait, oh what? No.
Means
It's
dad
not.
came out of the ether in a portal and fell into another portal.
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
not what happened. Basically,
Random
Shiana-
wet-haired girl named Amanda teleported
Oh.
here and then teleported out.
Yeah, what?
All I left off was that we were still talking to
Basically,
Marty.
yeah, that's where you are right now. It's just her preparing to send you off on your way.
He's trying to get out. I can.
What you mean? I'm trying to recruit everybody in the party to join the ship.
Oh wait, so did you? Oh right, you're recruiting. You're trying to recruit everybody. Yeah, that's right.
Convince everyone.
Who's gonna tell Lonely that she'd be crossing illegally crossing national borders every time?
Gunglebuff hasn't even said anything yet.
No. It was just an open invitation. That's all.
Gunglebuff, you ready to get the ship going?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Next
I guess
job is
it's been fun, guys.
next.
We should
job
go
is
drinking
It was
again.
nice meeting all.
really far
Yes.
southeast, so we got a long flight ahead of us. Like
Hey.
down the Hook Archipelago, probably. So
I don't know where that is. Let's go.
that's right. As she gets onto the ship and Gunglebuff, you're
follow.
left kind of standing next to the party at this point.
Well, it's been a lot of fun.
It was
You know-
nice drinking with you.
You didn't.
You know, hold on. Let me give you my summoning stone number. So maybe I'm in town again. We can-
Summoning stone?
Llama, do we even have a summoning stone?
No. You
Don't sending stones still only work in pairs?
Yeah, they're pairs.
Listen, Gunglebuff has. There's no chance he understands that.
He just gives.
Imagine
you, like, the
imagine being like a
correct
popular
card.
person and needing 20 sending stones for each person who contacts you.
They better be carrying a sack or something.
Yeah, actually, just get the sending spell at that point. Like. Well,
You have to label each one individually, and when you mix them up, you accidentally message the wrong person.
you get a.
Oh, sorry,
you should
wrong
just
number.
Play Just play like a sorcerer who only casts sending. Just transferring like all of their spell slots into.
And sorcery points.
Yeah, just put them all in the sorcery points back into spell slots to just get.
Honestly, that would
infinite.
probably be a very good occupation for a sorcerer.
Yeah, they'd be really good at like as like communicator. I
Telecom
guess.
manager.
So do you have to have like
Medieval
background?
telecoms.
I don't remember how sending works. But anyway.
Okay, well,
Anyways.
if I'm
So-
not doing anything and I run into you guys again, might be a fun thing to.
Yes,
if you guys
it'll
might
be
need
nice
another
to-
hand.
It'll be nice to take another ride on a flying ship.
We'd love to have you.
All right, you said it.
To-
3 lifts. Free lifts,
Well,
right?
I
That's
don't.
what you said.
I don't decide free.
But you just mentioned that you'll have
No,
us
you have to-
anytime.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
offering to work if you run into it again. But I got
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. So
Nah, you can just plant the seed in your captain's head.
Yeah. I mean, we fought together.
well, she's not
We-
gonna take
we
free. She's
traveled
definitely
together.
not gonna take free. I'm telling you right now, she's not gonna take free. But yeah, I hope I see you guys again. And
Same here.
Until next time, and then I strum on my guitar and like just walk backwards up the ship, just playing my guitar.
Oh,
As-
cool.
As you all
I
watch.
clap. Wait, can I have a Gungle Buff concert T-shirt? Does Gungle Buff?
I take off my cape and throw it to her.
Oh, okay.
Lavinia has
I
merch.
have the cape. I
Okay.
have Gungle Buff merch.
And as
I said.
Oh, Sid
the
is here.
ship starts to.
I'm adding
That's
that to my inventory.
Do it.
Gungle Buff Keep.
The fuck's happened?
okay. Sid cameo.
We do his story arc when he's not here.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to bleep this cape off. Yeah.
As
Rip Gungle Buff's cape.
you all watch
Please
Now
don't.
there
It's
is-
valuable.
His
the
hand.
airship.
Wait, does it have the brooch too?
No.
Wait, how do you keep
Keeps
the
the
brooch?
Okay, fine. It also has the brooch.
As
Does it?
Sure.
you
Okay.
watch the airship slowly pull out of the dock, and Gungle kind of looking over the deck just one last time at the people you're leaving here. You can swear for just a second you see a piece of corn like peek up out of Lilith's bag and wave to you, but then you like rub your eyes and it's gone. And with that, Gungle goes in on a fun trip. You can stay and call
He
if you
plays
want.
sick.
I'm gonna take
He
off
plays
your,
sick riffs as they fly away.
Yeah.
A minor illusion
I'm
pyrotechnics.
taking-
Oh, absolutely.
I'm helping.
No, I got.
I love how pyrotechnic is actually also a spell.
That Gungle Buff has.
As the rest of you find yourselves now sitting on this dock.
I got
Well-
merch.
Well, they're an interesting bunch.
So is it time to deliver these then?
Yes, how many of
Who
the...
died? Hibiki left.
What, did someone die? Oh, yeah. How many of the Necromite or Soul Stones do we have?
10,
Silver
right?
Souls, sorry. 10? We have 10 exactly? Yes.
I mean, we could just open the bag.
Oh, are you asking me or the party?
Oh,
Oh, I mean, the party, I guess.
Okay,
Like,
I don't.
I remember
and
10.
Viovos. I don't know if you're talking as Viovos or Violet, but okay.
Yeah, this is Vi. This is Viovos.
Oh.
Well, we have 10.
Well, then we should. First of all, probably find Actos. Where is that? Where is that investigator?
I don't
Let's
know.
hope
He's
he's
your
not
contact.
dead.
Well, have a contact.
Well, that's too bad.
Wait. Is sending a
Ugh.
level 3 spell?
I don't,
Like, because it,
I think it's
let me-
level 2, right? Is it level 3?
I think it's level 3 because it's stupid
Oh,
like that.
God, that's such a
Yep, it's a third-
expensive spell slot.
So
We-
if
we
it's
maybe
if it's
should
morning
ask
right now,
Lonli.
Lonli can technically prepare sending and message Arctos.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
You're a cleric. You can just send them a
Cool.
message with with the sending spell.
You could.
I have a sending spell.
Yes.
Wait, what? When?
Clerics-
Oh, I didn't see that on the.
It's-
Oh.
No, it's one of the
It's a-
spells on the cleric spell list that you could just like prepare. It's
Oh.
just like you can.
I did not see that spell.
It's just
but I'll have
like
to
a.
check it out next
It's a
time.
really high spell slot though. It's like a third
Oh,
level
ha-
spell slot for it just to send a message of 25 words or less. It can be really useful,
Oh.
but it's often
Hmm.
a bit
But-
expensive.
and it can also send across planes of existences.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like, I can go up to heaven. You can talk
You
to
can
God?
message God if you know where he is.
Wait. Can I message Llama?
Do you know who Llama is in character?
No, but maybe in her head it's God.
I think
To
I
a
don't
creature
know if
which
it-
you are familiar.
I don't know
Okay,
how
okay.
you could even.
That'd be funny though.
I don't know how the across planes works.
I don't
If
know
it-
either.
you
I
guys-
just
In character, you guys don't even know that there's any other planes than this one, so
Well, maybe like when you're so religious, you believe that there is like another plane, like a parallel universe or something. I
yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
and-
maybe like it's like maybe like your own beliefs, and somehow that's real. I don't know.
At this point, you guys are just sitting on the dock then.
Oh,
He's asking if he can text Satan.
You can
Could you use that to send words to Satan?
If Satan and you are homies, yes.
They are homies.
They are. Satan exists.
The fun part about the sending spell is they can't refuse you.
Wait, really?
They can't.
So
Yeah,
like
refuse your
if there's
message.
actual God, you send a message, they can't
They
refuse
have-
your request.
Yeah,
They
it's-
have to hear you.
If you are familiar
Damn.
with God, it's like if you just happen to have some third level spell slots free, like at the end of the day, just like spam call people you hate.
Like, imagine being the ex of that one wizard or cleric that has sending.
Yeah.
Wait, then wouldn't that mean
The
that?
worst.
Wait, does that be like just people you know? Like imagine their
Yeah.
head, and then you just send it to them?
And you think you have to... Do you have to know their location? No, you just have to know
Oh, I
them.
know their
know
location.
But
I don't know.
there's
Do
You
you
just
know
have to
their-
know
That's what I was
them.
thinking is weird because like if you could just send this to anyone at any time, anywhere,
Yeah.
like
You have to
say
know
like
who
if
they are.
Viovos has that spell, he could literally just send it to his mom or his dad or whatever. It's like, where are you right now?
Yeah, but
Okay.
there's no guarantee that they will respond.
Okay,
Oh.
back to the...
I thought they have to respond.
Okay,
Oh no, they have
back
to
to
hear
the
it.
session.
They don't have to respond.
They have to hear it. They
Uh,
can respond.
Okay, I guess Lavinia is
okay.
gonna start, like, I guess asking around, like, the ship hands, if any of them, if Arctos told them, like, the people around, like, if he told them where he was going.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're able to find a half-elven man kind of sitting at a small desk that's labeled like help and reception, and who's kind of just wearing a little uniform and drumming his fingers on the desk.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. There was, a detective type. Leans over, turns to Lonli.
He's a kind of large man. He has like a little spiky kind of gray hairs, has scuffled beard, kind of
Did-
wears
His
kind
name
of
was
leather. So,
Arctos?
yeah.
Did he leave any notes about where he might be?
Not that I'm aware. I'll look through my records, because sometimes, not often, people leave notes, but there's a possibility. Kind of pulls up his little binder and flips through the pages. Not that I can see here.
I see.
Well,
Well, there's two things we can do. Ground for more people, or just go straight to what's his name, Dr. Hagogash with the ingredients.
Hagogash?
Or minerals.
No, it's
Hugglegash.
Hufflepuff, guys. Of course.
What? I said Hagogash.
It's
no, you said
Hufflegash.
Hugglegush.
Oh, did I think? Oh,
It's okay. It's Hufflegash.
okay.
You
How many days
originally-
has it been?
It's
It's-
Cumberbatch.
It's been a few days. I don't remember what I decided it would be. So
it's
been
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Well,
Would Hagogash even
we're
remember us?
saying it's one of the first days of the new year, like the first or second. So like, it's been like, I don't know, a good few.
Hmm.
We could get arrested.
I prefer.
I'm sure he's here
not.
about that.
That's true. All right.
No,
Go
I was
ahead,
kidding.
Lavinia. Feel free to pickpocket anyone.
Oh,
Is it actually
uh,
morning right now, though?
It's
thanks for the
And I
permission.
shall call out your name and tell everyone
yeah,
that you
Lonli
are
can
trying to
actually
steal
just
people
prepare
and get you
sending.
arrested.
If we really want to just be sure, Lonli can literally just prepare sending.
Yeah, but I don't have sending right now. I didn't give Lonli
Yeah,
a spell.
yeah, that's the point. It's morning. You can choose to have it right now.
Oh, wait, really? Oh.
You're a cleric. That's how they
Yeah,
work.
you have to
It
do your
would-
prayers.
It would cost a 3rd level spell slot though.
But if we're not going to be using it for anything else,
No, that's true. What do I get rid
Like,
of right now?
Lonli ever even cast a 3rd level spell since we leveled up?
No.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
exactly.
Probably because her
Yeah,
3rd
no.
level spells aren't too good. She does have Spirit Guardians,
I'm-
which is
I mean,
pretty good.
yeah, Spirit Guardians, and you can just do stuff like upcasting Bless, and that's already worth it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's it called? Sending? Is that the name?
Sending.
Just sending?
You just deselect one of your current spells and select that spell because it's morning.
Mm.
And you can message Arctos with 25 words. You want to do that?
I know.
Make
and
sure
I'm trying
to
to
count
figure
your
out
words.
which one.
Llama's gonna cut you off if you do 26.
Yeah, somebody needs
Okay.
to count.
Wait, hold on. I need to get rid of one spell that I don't know which spells comes with the. Does it matter if it's like the one that's based off your domain, or does it have
You
to be one that's
can't
not your domain?
unprepare the ones that are based off your domain, but
Which
you
one?
can unprepare any of your spells that aren't that, and
I do not
take
remember which
sending.
one is not. You know what?
so like you could unprepare like a 1st level spell and prepare a 3rd one. It just
Does it has to be a 3rd level spell
No.
that to get rid of?
no, it doesn't.
No,
Yeah.
it can be.
It can be
Oh,
any
okay.
level. It's not cantrips and not your domain spells.
Do guess I had to get rid like. I'll get rid of. No, identify is also a domain spell. God damn it. Let's get rid of. Okay, I don't think we need. Hold on, what's. Okay, I don't think we'll need cure wounds for now. We have heal. Take this one.
I don't think we'll need you.
Wait, no. That's a useless spell.
It's okay. I have healing word. That's same thing with healing. It's good.
No, it is not.
Okay, fine. The healing word then. I'll get rid of healing word.
No.
It's even worse.
No.
Oh.
Just pick something that isn't healing.
Okay, fine. I'll get rid of. I can only get rid of bless, guiding bolt, or I guess I can get rid of identify for now. I don't need to identify anything.
Identify is
I
a
have
domain
ident-
spell.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'll
it
just.
is?
I'll just
Oh, it
wait,
is.
what?
Cleric.
Oh yeah, it's a domain spell. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot it's a domain spell. I literally just said that
Lonli
too.
has eight spells, or was it 9 spells? Yeah, 9 spells she could prepare. So what other than those 5? Like, what were the other 4?
Bless, guiding bolt, cure wounds, healing word, of course. Not
inflict
identify.
wounds
Inflict
is
wounds.
a domain, right?
Is it domain?
No,
Inflict wounds?
no, that's just
no,
normal
it's not
cleric
domain.
spell.
No, that's
Normal
normal.
cleric.
Yeah. Get rid of inflict
Oh,
wounds.
my audio is dying right
Maybe
now.
that's not even-
Alright. Why is your audio dying?
It's okay. It's back to normal.
Do I need? I had to pay for this spell? A short piece of fine copper. Oh, wire. I don't have copper wire.
Yeah,
That's what your focus is for.
Yeah, you're okay. So your spellcasting focus or material pouch sometimes is basically a replacement for any material
so it
components
doesn't-
that don't
okay,
cost
okay.
money, or cost
Okay,
don't have a
okay.
defined cost. That is, so like
Or don't get consumed.
yeah,
Okay.
like
Alright, so.
I think mage armor needs like a piece of leather or something, but it doesn't have a defined cost, so you just get it for free in like a material pouch or replace it with a spellcasting focus. But identify has a pearl that's worth at least 100 gold, which does get that does cost money, so you actually have to get one of those to cast it. Just like the ones where you have to get stuff will say worth at least this much gold or something in the materials.
Are we casting
Okay.
Ascending?
Yes, hold on. I'm currently typing my message.
Oh, you're gonna type it out.
Well, it has to be like 26 or 20 words, right? So I have to know how many words I can.
Was it-
You can't do just stuff like Arctos, we've landed, where are you?
Oh, I thought I'd use more. I mean, like, okay, fine.
I mean, it's 25 words, you don't have to fill it out.
Oh, okay.
No, you have to. It's
All right.
funner when you fill it out.
Yeah, and if you go over, it doesn't work.
It's
Okay,
funner
fine,
when
alright.
you have to say it and we have to count.
Yeah, it's really fun to be really exact with that spell.
Okay, fine. Well, okay, we're sending. Lonli's gonna prepare sending. Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Get rid of third level spell slot.
In
Alright,
canon,
alright,
you have to
she's
pray to
gonna.
prepare that, but let's
You
go
just
then.
slowly
We're
count
gonna-
as a message
okay,
up
let's
to 25.
Count. Let's count. One of us can
One.
count. Actually, maybe multiple. Okay.
What do you mean? It's literally
Okay.
just. It's lonely.
Just
We're
say-
by the docks. Where are you?
Yeah, but we still want to count.
Fine.
Arctos, it's lonely, we're by the docks, where are you? 10 words.
1, 2, 3.
That's
4,
not.
5,
I don't
6,
think
7,
that's
8,
25.
9, 10. It is 10 words. There you go. You can count that.
Arctos, it's lonely. We're by the docks. Okay.
Look, it's
it
under
takes-
25, 6, 20. It's 20.
It takes.
No, add 15 more words.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
No, don't.
Oh,
The
okay.
air feels weird. Did something. The air
Happen.
feels weird. Did something happen?
Yes, the.
What the
Air.
fuck? Are we going to die?
Oh wait
That's
a minute.
15.
Lonely doesn't feel that. Never mind. Lonely can say that.
Is that just? Are you just gonna send the 10-word message?
Yeah, let's do that.
Uh,
Does he reply?
it waits. You wait a few moments before
Bitch.
before you hear kind of rough, tired voice. Oh, lonely. Hey. Sorry, I just woke up.
Morning
You
alarm.
all can probably head over to Hafelgash without me. He yawns. I'll head over in a few minutes. And that's where it cut off, which surprisingly I believe was actually exactly 25 words.
Oh, they had to be also 25 words
No,
by
it
saying
doesn't
that?
have to. It's just I accidentally.
Oh.
It's fun when you make it have to be 25 words, because then you have to fill out the extra with like random garbage. But
wait, how did you know
you
that
don't
was
have
25
to.
words? You didn't count.
I counted. I counted while I was saying it.
Why?
Just go to half cash.
Okay, yeah. I just contacted Octos, with the spell. He's gonna meet us at Dr. Hafelgash.
Just like the headcanon did, and an antenna popped out of Lonli's head.
What?
Nah, that's just my headcanon.
It's like an old cell
No,
phone,
it's-
and it's really thin.
It's Lonli's headcanon.
Wait, what?
Shut
Wait,
up.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
It's nothing.
You have an
mean,
antenna.
I
Oh.
just imagine Lonely growing an antenna to cast that spell.
Oh. I can make a cannon.
Okay, so
Anyway.
let's go.
Yep.
Okay, so the party begins to once again head east across Redsburg. And as you all walk through the streets that are very crowded, lots of fast-moving carriages walk on the side of the roads, and you notice something strange that's not really the most you didn't really notice it specifically before, what color the banners and stuff hanging from the Redsburg streets were, but it's now kind of very noticeable that the banners are much more blood red and seem to have some kind of symbol of a black, I'm gonna say great axe on them, which just
Does
kind of lots of that same banner dotted around the walls of the streets of Redsburg.
Looks like the city got a makeover.
It hasn't been that long. What happened?
I think it's only been a few days.
Does
Lavinia,
Meen know what
can you
happened?
make Lavinia, can you
Does-
make a history check? This is gonna be a really low DC.
Religion check is crying right now.
Actually, yeah, that should be a religion check, sorry. Wait, that's definitely a religion
You know what?
check.
No one cares about religion.
Religion is now.
No, let me make it a history check.
No, it's a
Damn
religion
it.
check now. You...
No, damn it, bye.
Why I gotta open your mouth? No, I'm just kidding.
It'll be easy, it's fine. Yeah.
I wonder what check is associated with recognizing a deity.
You
Pro-
do not,
Maybe
actually,
medicine?
I'm gonna say
Why medicine?
It was a joke.
you're not
Oh.
sure. You do recognize that the change in Redsburg's kind of attire in banners is probably because of the yearly deity election for what house is to lead the Arathian pantheon. And looking at these red banners with black battle axes, you're not exactly sure which specific deity it is. Like, deities are a part of life in the region, but it's not like something that you would specifically remember. But you can probably insinuate that this is some sort of banner representing the god of war. or at least of a
Ah, fun.
militaristic domain.
It appears the election went to, let's just say, someone appropriate for this,
you know who?
for what's happening. Nope.
Do you
Can
know
Viovos go
some sort
order
of-
another paper of trauma
Some
alert?
sort of God of War.
Well, that's
Sure,
quite
you
stupid.
can kind of see a few people sitting around the sidewalks that seem to be selling newspapers, and the closest to you is
Viovos only gets his sources from trauma alert.
what seems to be a very oddly dressed bearded gnome.
Viovos just flicks silver.
And he kind of nods to you before just turning around, handing you a newspaper and leaning back in his chair. Do you want to read it?
Yes.
The top headline
Silver piece for lore.
pretty much is, like, at the front of it. Deity election of year 61. And it appears to be a sort of article. And the first thing is there's a little graphic of the same banner that you can kind of see on the walls. And then you can see written in the column next to it that apparently, from what you can gather at least, the winner of the year 61 election was indeed Combrotal, the goddess of blood and the scourge of the weak, who is the kind of ruler of the House of War. And most of this article is kind of a sarcastic, very sarcastic, overly long joke about how ironic it is that the goddess of war would be elected for the war, you know.
Did Viovos pick up the onion?
The what?
The onion.
It's a satire.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Combrotal?
Was that what the name?
Yeah, I'm looking at the lore factory, which
Yeah,
is
this
wow.
is
I'm actually
written in-
using the
Oh.
I'm actually
That was
using the
close.
server for what it's meant
I
for.
see. I see.
Yeah, I have
it's
the-
the fantasy. It's fantasy spelling.
You guys can literally... The entire Pantheon is written in the lore factory. This
Yeah,
is-
that's where I looked.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, looks
Not
like the war
much.
goddess won this year.
Not much else is written in the newspaper, just stuff about constructs going haywire, maybe new bakeries opening, minor news. It's not too... maybe a scandal involving one of the governors of Redsburg, you know, just the usual.
Well, the God of War that won this year. I hope it can end the war that's currently going on.
I think that's kind of the opposite of what she's meant for.
Oh, nice.
Well, if there was anyone ever fit to oversee a war, it would be the house that rules over it. Folds
Yeah,
up Trauma Alert Part 2. I'm gonna add a second Trauma Alert to my inventory.
It's
Oh, I
still the
forgot I
worst-
actually...
That's the worst name. I hate it.
I forgot I actually put a description for it in the last
Yeah.
one.
Mm.
Wait, is it... I forgot I put this in my inventory and it says this.
What is that? Oh,
War. The second one should be War has been elected. Poggers.
war is like that's funny.
Well, We could at least go get your information and paid.
Well, let's go then.
As you all continue heading across Redsburg, and kind of, I'm gonna say Lavinia and Lilith especially actually mean to notice that Lonli is very, very clearly showing signs of what looks like tiredness. Like, she seems to be
Fatigue.
walking a bit slower than the rest of the party sometimes.
You
might
okay?
have to even help her sometimes.
I don't know. I
You
feel
need some rest.
slightly weird,
You need
as I don't
sleep.
really.
At this
I don't
point,
sleep.
you're probably pretty close to the workshop, though.
I don't need sleep.
He
I am
almost
a
accidentally
machine.
bought a
I have
printout of
no
Bulbapedia.
muscles or gland that needs to rest. I am perfectly fine.
Okay.
Lonli just walks along, continuing her travel towards wherever destination we're going.
I like how Hibiki has also done the misspelling of every llama name.
I
Trisocia.
just no.
Okay, I'll stand up for 1 minute. Continue.
Okay. Okay. As you kind of exit the government district and walk up the small hill that Hafelgash's mine workshop is located on, Lonli probably does nearly stumble as he walks up. As you enter into the sort of somewhat loud workshop, you see the hobgoblin kind of crouched down next to what seems to be some kind of undescribable machine. Like, it has like 3 legs, a little ring around them that points up into some sort of point, as if it's some sort of it's not really something you would really comprehend. Something like just a little spike, like it's some sort of beacon or something like that. He's kind of just standing crouched down next to, blasting fire a bit along the edge of the ring, just to heat it up and such. And he hears you enter and flips up his little welding mask. Oh, you guys are here.
Dr. Hafelgash, we have brought you the necromite that you have asked for.
Oh, that was fast. He
Yes.
stands up and walks over to you. So, how much do you guys get?
We have collected 10.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yes, and I believe you also mentioned that for any extra pieces you would give us 200
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah, that was the deal. Yeah, you guys got it stored around somewhere?
Oh, over here. Just kind of points to the bag.
1 second, let me get it out.
As multiple objects get
No, I'm gonna reach in and grab it.
You turn the bag upside down and everything inside
just dumps
spills
everything
out.
out. Just
You
dumps it
kinda-
out.
No, I'm not. There's too much in there to dump.
Dig through, like digging through in between your own belongings, kind of probably feeling something strangely metal shaped and like slapping it on the head, to which you see kind of just through a crack in between the bag and your arm, like you just see bitch like staring up at you, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. Then you're able to kind of
the skeleton.
get all of the 10 pieces of ore out of the bag one by one, because they're probably about the size that they can fit in your hand. And then you put them out on the ground and then sheepishly kind of pick them up. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Okay. He kind of walks over to his desk and looks through the cabinets before pulling out a heavy-looking pouch. And he just walks up to, I'm gonna say, Lavinia's arms are full. He walks up to Lilith and just drops a heavy bag of gold in her arms, and then offers his large arms out to take the necromite.
Yes. Also, along with
There you
that,
go.
tell us what you, give me the information on Roy that you know of.
Yeah, 1 minute. And he gathers up the ore and kind of, actually, I'm gonna say, puts them in his own little pouch that he has on the side of his hip. Looks somewhat similar to Lavinia's. Okay. Kind of looks up at the ceiling, scratching the back of his head.
We're letting Lilith hold the entire money bag.
Looks
Yes, apparently.
right now, yeah. Actually, Lilith, like the kind of monocle that is probably not like on your eye, but is, I'm gonna say, like maybe on the side of your head or something, like slots into place in front of your eye, at which you see this is, I believe, 1,000 gold in a big old bag.
Whoo!
Damn.
We can divide that by 5.
Is it the proper amount?
It's the communist cleric.
As he kind of, Hafelgush looks down at you, Lonli, which is quite an angle, as he's probably a good few feet taller than you.
Applagash or who?
Hafelgash, he's
Okay.
like,
I
probably
mean,
nearly
Lonli's the
7 feet
shortest
tall.
one in the group. She's not that
Yeah.
surprised anymore. She's already used to all the height
kind of-
difference within the group.
He kind of squints at you. Your eyes.
What? What's wrong with my eyes?
The lights in they're too dim. Oh. He kind of walks over to a little book on his desk that seems to be pretty thin. He pulls it out and like glances in between your eyes on it. Oh, that's probably not good. And he
What's
closes
not
it.
good?
I don't have the technology or skills to fix this in my workshop.
What are you talking about?
But if
Fix
you
what?
don't, right now you seem to be lacking in some amount of power. Your power source is kind of running on its last limbs. You could die if Yeah, we should go. At this, he kind of just, lowers one arm to, like, kind of below you and, like, picks you up.
Wait, what? Wait, hey, wait, what are you doing?
Come on, you're gonna die if you don't come with me.
Wait,
and he
that
walks
still
over
doesn't explain anything!
to the other side of the room, which has, a few mine carts, that are, like, set up on a rail, and just plops you down in one of them.
What are you doing? What?
I've gotta go. There's... we need the tools to power you again. They're not here, so...
Mostly, I have no
Oh,
idea
you-
how she works, so I'll just trust this.
I'm
Or-
just gonna follow.
Yep, all you get in some carts. And,
Wait, you still haven't told me anything about Roy yet.
Yeah, I'll get to it when you're not dying.
I think we can...
Wait, how am I? What do you mean by dying?
You're gonna run out of power soon if we don't get you repowered. I've said this
that makes
like
sense.
5 times. As you all kind of shuffle into the mine carts, they're a bit cramped. Viovos, you find yourself sitting next to Happelgash, who kind of looks down at you. Nice outfit. He says kind of awkwardly.
Thanks.
And with that, he kind of leans his arm out of the cart that's kind of at the back and pulls a lever as you all start to slowly move before, like, just kind of shifting down the minecart tracks at a pace
Whee!
that's barely faster than walking at this point, until
We might as well
you
just
see
walk.
a large hill, and you just slowly shift over the edge, and
Oh.
you
Well-
are just zooming. It's almost not nostalgic. What am I
Like a roller coaster?
Nauseating. That's the word that I'm thinking
Oh.
of. It's almost nauseating the speed at which you zoom through the kind of tracks, makes shifts turns through a kind of dimly lit dark cave. It has I think tights. Tights are the one from the ceiling that you kind of shoot past as kind of just zoom through this little tunnel. I hate going on this. And 1 second.
This is
let me
going
get
cold
some-
fast.
I had to get a drink of water for a second.
I mean, if you want, I can redraw that over
Yes.
the image that I have of you, if you want.
As slowly,
Sure.
as
Okay, back in session.
slowly,
Oh, maybe not for next session. Maybe not that time.
not that. I think
Not that
think
quick, I
if
can't
I
think.
said,
We don't have a next week session, I
yeah.
think.
If I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
I think.
Oh,
if I
then
said
I
back
could probably
to
get it
the
ready by next session, probably. I could probably get it by next session. Do you want? Yeah.
Okay, guys, you guys.
We can talk about that after.
You guys can do your
Okay.
stuff later. As the minecart slowly ricket to a stop. At this point, Lonli, you're having a bit of trouble standing. It's really exhausting right now.
I seem to be losing my balance.
Yeah, that'd make sense. And he kind
Does
of
it?
helps you out of the minecart. Yeah. There's a few stairs in front of us, but we'll be right at the other workshop in just a minute. As he kind of loops his arm around you to kind of help you walk up the stairs. As your vision almost dims with just pure exhaustion, your eyes are like, you almost feel like you're like squinting just with You feel
This-
really tired.
I do. Is this what tiredness feels like? This is all new to me.
Yeah.
This has never happened before.
You get used to it, kid. And with that, you kind of all slowly... I don't know what this... This is creepy song.
I just found the first Minecraft music I saw.
As you slowly make your way up a long stone staircase that slowly actually becomes metal stairs as you get higher and closer to what you assume is the surface. As I'm gonna say, first of all, you come to a door at which Lonli, barely in your tired nature, you notice a sort of symbol etched into the wall above the door that is somewhat familiar to you, actually. It looks like the kind of insignia on the little badge that was left when you investigated Roy's office all those years ago. You'd found a badge there that looks similar to this. But another character actually recognizes this, Viovos.
Oh?
You see this and almost immediately recognize it, being a noble of your prestige, as the noble crest of the Drakeheart family. It is a very, very high up noble family, nearly second in command to King Orith himself. Like, they are kind of those who are put in charge if Orith is, like, doing something or is too busy to rule the kingdom at the moment. Like,
Drakehearts.
this symbol is, like, as a Wallachia, you don't usually like to acknowledge any... You usually don't even see, like, noble houses that are above
How the
those.
How the-
What?
How
No,
the
that is-
No, it...
Drakehearts?
Oh, the Drakeheart? I heard Wraithheart like that.
As you see, this insignia isn't, like... Okay, usually as a Wallachia, you wouldn't see many noble households that are above your own in fame or prestige, but this one is even to the point where it's, like, difficult not to acknowledge it, as it's, like, a really important noble house. And standing beneath the door, Lonli, you see a figure clad in kind of heavy-ish looking armor. You barely, through squinted eyes, recognize it to be armor of the Arathian military, as squinting, almost feeling like you're dreaming at this point, just out of the oddity of this situation. You see Bell, your commander, standing in front of the door.
Commander?
Uh,
Is that
Oh.
you?
Lonli, are you okay?
I don't know. I feel
You-
very surreal right now.
Oh, that's probably not good. Look, I have somewhat of a... It's really good to see you. And she kind of leans in for somewhat awkwardly positioned hug as you're standing almost slouched with your tiredness. Fatigue. I need to remember that word. It's good.
You don't know the word of fatigue.
I keep forgetting it. I just, before this happened, I had to tell you some things, so I know, Havelgash, I came here. Basically, I lied to you a bit.
You what?
It's when, years ago, when before Roy disappeared, he came to me and told me that he wanted to leave, that he wanted to go somewhere, that he wasn't very trusting of the corruption that he had seen forming in the Arathian military. He didn't want to work with them anymore. I knew this, but by the time he disappeared, and then by the time you came to me, you were already very ingrained in very ingrained in the military and its culture. I was worried you might be a bit mad at him for deserting, so I didn't tell you. But
Mad? Why would I be mad? He's my creator, of course, but that still has... You could have just told me. You told me to look for him.
I know, I didn't think to send you to look for him for years. It's just I heard rumors of conflict brewing. I didn't want you to be lost in the fray. You haven't had a chance to experience life. I'm sorry. I should have just told you, but... And at this point, Lonli, you pass out.
Oh, okay. Lonli just falls to the ground, I guess. Okay.
That's not good. As Havelgash, looks to the ground. Huh. And then just leans down and picks you up. And then opens the heavy-looking metal door and carries Lonli through.
I guess Meen would probably try to help.
Lavinia
Meen
also
kind of walks up to try
and
to help him pick her up, but very surprisingly, since some of you probably know, Lonli's made of heavy metal. She's really heavy, but surprisingly, almost unnaturally, Havelgash is carrying her pretty easily.
Yeah, she's 300 pounds.
Well, damn.
As you do, as she is carried into the next room, and the rest of you find yourselves standing in front of Belle. You're friends of Lonli's?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Well,
Co-workers more like, but I suppose that works.
I guess I'm thankful that you've taken care of her. I'm Belle.
Or tolerated, but yes.
I was her commander back in the military.
Just BELLE?
I think, yeah. How's it spelled, Lonli?
I mean,
Or
that's
Shiana?
the normal Bell.
Is spelled, yeah, just normal Bell.
Yeah. Well,
I guess it's nice to meet you, and she extends a hand to shake.
Meen probably is the first one to shake it. Is she human?
She is, I believe, a half-elf, right, Shiana?
Half-elf?
Yeah, she's up.
Yeah, she's a half-elf.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's all mine. You guys better head in there.
Yeah. Lavinia heads in.
Okay.
Meen probably is curious, but heads in. And Viovos just follows behind, yeah.
As you all kind of find yourselves wandering into a much busier looking workplace than the workshop you were just in. This place seems to have papers stacked, lots of like sheets covering things, crates around the room, and immediately you see Hafelgash walk up to a large metal cart looking thing and just thunk, drops Lonli on top of it. Is he around? And Belle says, "Oh yeah, he's right over." And you see a tallish human man with curly black hair, wearing work clothes. Oh jeez, oh wow, that's not good. And he immediately walks over to Lonli, who is sitting on this cart. He turns her around, like, so she's now laying with her back up on top of the cart before kind of unzipping a bit of her dress to access a little panel that he unscrews with a little screwdriver and pops it off and kind of peers around inside her gears and joints. Oh, there it is. He reaches his hand deep in to kind of, then you see he kind of makes a little, like, almost twisting motion with his hand before bringing it back out with a what looks like a much dimmer in color piece of necromite ore, like, that seems to be smoking almost. Ooh, hot. As he kind of juggles it in between his hands. He throws it and it just, like, thunks into a trash can across the room. Belle's like, that's a biohazard, and picks it up and walks over to a more official looking bin for disposing of waste. Havelgash, do you have any of that? And he's like, oh, I just paid for this. Kind of opens up his bag of holding and takes out a piece and tosses it to him. Oh, you either owe me 200 gold or a favor or something. And he's like, yeah. Pulls out a pouch, tosses it to him pretty casually. Before, this isn't Belle, this is the other person in the workplace. Belle is currently just throwing away a burnt piece of necromite as the man kind of reaches back into Lonli's maintenance compartment, making the same screwing motion, kind of. Okay. He puts the panel back onto her back and rezips her dress up, kind of leaning her up forward so she's sitting with, like, her legs off the table before looking kind of near the back of her head. He brings up her hair a bit before seemingly switching some sort of switch. Yeah, great. great vocabulary. Flicking a switch as you hear kind of a whirring and like coming out from inside Lonli, and then you hear just a creak as her gears start to kind of turn a bit slowly as Lonli, your eyes begin to glow once more to their previous hue. Actually, noticeably to the members of the party, they're actually brighter than they were before, which insinuates she probably wasn't too fully powered for most of this.
So...
And Lonli,
How long has she been like that?
you feel a hand kind of on your shoulder before bringing his face around to face you. You see a tallish human man. He has curly black hair with streaks of gray. He has a kind of brown work shirt that's rolled up at the sleeves and is wearing black overalls and seems to have some sort of armor pieces on his shoulders. He has a bit of a stubble. As you recognize the face of a man you haven't seen in a long time. Roy stands in front of you with a bit of an awkward smile. Hey, Lonli.
Lonli gets up, punches him in the gut.
Oh.
Yeah, I deserve that. Noticeably, Roy has changed quite a lot since the last time you saw him. He's much taller. He was a lot shorter last time you saw him. He looks like he's built up a bit more muscle too. He kind of, you notice he's lost a kind of glint that you might have seen in his eyes a few times before, which is replaced with a more tired, calm demeanor. But you can still somewhat recognize the almost excited smile that he has at just like that he would get whenever he discovered something new or created a new invention or something.
Damn, she hasn't had that much animosity even for me.
Oh,
Well, you seem to be doing just well.
I'm sorry.
Well, this is a nice reunion.
Ow.
So,
Hey, Lonli,
what
can
do you
I
have to
rub
say?
him?
You punch really fucking hard.
Oh, it's not like you're not used to it.
Yeah, I know. And he kind of stands up and straightens his back. Oh. Well, first of all, I guess I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, I kind of abandoned you. Thought I hadn't exactly been a great father, I guess.
Oh,
Until
so
that
you're the
point.
one.
I prefer not use the term father, but
Wow, you suck.
Yeah, kinda. Thought she would be better off with the military than with me.
that's what you really thought.
Yeah, Lonli, I genuinely... I care a lot about you, but I've never was a great caretaker. You remember how I was.
Well, of course, since I was the one doing caretaking for you.
I was a kid, Lonli.
Do you hear yourself right now? A kid. You're... How old are you again? Like... Give me a second. 31? If I last remember?
I was... Well, I was like 24 when I made you.
Yeah, does not ring a bell.
That's how math works. Look. I have a lot to apologize for. It's just I guess I'm happy to see you back.
Well, no need for an apology. To be honest, I didn't even plan on looking for you. I was only looking for you because I was told by my commander. Which apparently she lied to me. Lonli shots a glare at Belle.
Look,
You what?
I don't know, I missed you.
Yes, you definitely missed me with no contact whatsoever.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry that I'm a jerk who abandons my creation. I know. I've been through that already.
Fine. Let's just forget all that. What have you been doing all this time then?
Well, I came home and started working on an actual invention career. At this point, while you guys talk, Lilith, kind of glancing around the room, you see, kind of partially covered by a little cloth, what seems to be at least from what you can tell, deactivated body of a Warforged. It looks a lot less complex and human-like than Lonli does. It looks much more mechanical.
Who sees it?
This is Lilith.
Okay.
And as you kind of walk up to it and take off the cloth for a moment. And 1 second, I need a drink of water. As you kind of remove the cloth, you look into its mechanical eyes, and your vision goes black. As you find yourself kind of in what seems to be a field. It looks like it's half made out of bricks. You can see a ruined tower. It looks kind of surrounded by trees and vegetation. As you dash through this kind of a small clearing in the woods, you cut towards a strange panther-like creature with the tentacles writhing off of it. You slice through them before yet another one dashes out from the woods, pouncing on top of you until you kind of close your eyes for a moment before you hear a loud blast as you open and see a Warforged looking down at you with a long sword in his hands. You okay there, bud? And then your vision goes black again. And you find yourself in a much less clear vision, in some sort of tube filled with liquid. You smash your hands into the edge of the glass that sort of surrounds you. You fall out onto a cold metal floor and look up to see the face of Azura. I made you, as he twiddles a knife in his strange hands. And with that, you open your eyes and you're just standing looking at this Warforged in the corner of the room. To
Oi.
which
You okay?
You okay?
Roy kind of glances over. Oh, are you interested in that creation?
I'm fine.
Are you still making prototypes?
This one wasn't mine, actually. This is a really old design. Belle kind of from the other side of the room walks over. I don't know.
Yep.
Robot? Roy looks almost
Belle isn't too smart
crestfallen.
with design stuff.
Nope.
That's not. But Roy walks up and continues. This was made by Dr. Hafelgash years ago. I don't even remember how long. Probably over 30. This is what I like to call W000. It's the kind of precedent to Lonli. This thing. Okay.
Oh, a sibling.
Almost, yeah. He fell in combat far before Lonli was created. I named Lonli's model after his, kind of, as Hafelgash had kind of been my idol in science up to that point. But also because of a strange phenomenon. See, you're probably all aware, or no, that's not something that most people know. Most Warforged are caused or powered by arcane energy. It's really interesting how they kind of use magic to control and make these robots. But there's something different about this one, and he kind of pats the dusty, I guess almost corpse of the Warforged. This is... It's not powered by magic. It's just mechanical, that's it. But it still had a consciousness of mind. That's, like... And it still even had a soul. It's really incredible. But, skipping past the stuff that probably doesn't interest you, when I made Lonli, I never included magic. I can't cast magic. I just was making a mechanical being. I thought I was gonna use it for some sort of programmed task. But she had intelligence, she had a soul, she had a mind. That's, like, I don't know how, but it's just, I'm sorry, I geek over this stuff a lot.
Have you made any more of her?
No, that's the only one I was ever able to... I mean, I made other robots, but they're just programmed. She was more made. She's the only one that I've made that has intelligence and soul.
You think it's the maid outfit?
I don't think my maid outfit has to do anything. This is just something that Roy put me in.
He's kind of face palming. I'm really sorry for that, honestly.
No, nothing, sir. After all, it's your hobby.
I was a weird kid, okay?
You say that again, but you're in your 20s.
I 20s is... Look, even if I'm like 30, this is... I still think of myself as a kid now, so...
So you're
But-
still a weird kid.
Yes, you can
But
say
you
that.
seem to be
Lavinia.
able to cast magic now, or at least from what we've seen.
Yeah, that's...
Yes.
Belle,
I can kind of explain that a little bit.
Belle
Or
explained...
the commander can also explain that.
She explained that to me the last time we met up before this, or I don't remember when it was. It was a while ago that she explained your ability to cast what seems like holy magic, which is really... That's really interesting because, first of all, Warforged up until this point haven't been able to use that really. Usually that's more arcane, since they are arcane beings. They have to use arcane magic. But it's weird that both Lonli and W0 used holy magic. He was a paladin. And now she can use... That's...
Except I'm not a paladin.
You're not a... It's... Basically, that's just really incredible to me. Like, you can... implying that because you don't have arcane magic, that's why you're able to use divine. That's... It's just... Not to pat myself on the back, but that would imply I made a soul, which isn't...
How is that possible? Asked
You know more than me. I'm not... I haven't
Honestly,
even
I would
seen it.
also like to know, because I still think I'm pretty much of a machine, as I am still made out of metal.
That's...
Have you ever tried praying? If this
Me?
is...
No, I don't believe in gods.
What?
No.
Not really...
Not like I don't think they don't exist.
I was gonna say, we
Yeah,
literally
Lonli knows they
signs.
exist. They exist, but she doesn't believe in them. Like, she doesn't pray to
Like,
them, worship them, or
it's
anything.
not like
You,
a-
you
That's what-
can't really
that's what
be
she meant.
atheist in D&D when you can literally see the gods do work.
Yeah. She knows they exist, but she doesn't pray or worship or does anything.
Okay,
She
that
doesn't-
makes
yeah,
more
that's what she
sense.
meant by believe, like
Um,
that.
I genuinely don't know how you work, but I think you're much more than a machine now. You have a, like, genuine soul. That's at least merits for something above machine.
Even if I have a soul, I'm still a machine.
I mean,
Like,
from
literally.
a literal sense, yeah, sure, but...
Well, in a sense, any living creature has parts that work inside of it. You could theoretically consider them a machine.
Oh yes, that's a big
That's
thing.
a really
So.
good philosophy on life, actually. Yeah, that's nice. He kind of nods to you. Anyway,
There have never been records or accounts of things like this happening before.
I mean, the only other record than Lonli is this guy. That's why I decided to come seek out Hafelgash and work with him. And Hafelgash kind of just shrugs. I don't know. I just made him and then he started talking.
So if I was made based off his W000, wouldn't that make him my older brother or something?
From a point of view, yeah, that'd make sense.
Well, good to know. How many others have you made, other than me? Again, Roy.
Like another. I've made none that have really.
No, not in Soul. Just more robots.
Just
Pretty sure you made
robots,
more.
things that are like, just programmed to do things. I've made a lot. Probably not. I mean, me and Hafelgash literally are probably the most well-known construct production company in Redsburg. We
So
supply
in
the
this
city
entire
with-
time that I've been looking for you, you have not made another one.
Not one that can think like you. I can't cast magic. How would I power it?
Wouldn't you just power with what you just replaced my core with?
That's necro. I mean, I would power it. That would give it.
I mean,
sentience
isn't it
so
another
much.
word called soul crystal?
It's complicated. This even robots with soul crystals and necromite, that is, need energy to power them. They need extra magic to be put into them. But because you just run on your mechanics alone, you have a soul without even needing magic. You, other than the
So
magic
you
that
really
you
couldn't
found
give
yourself.
me night vision when you made
I
again. So you really couldn't give me night vision when you made me.
I mean, I didn't think about. I didn't think you would need it. But,
You know what? Honestly, I didn't think I needed it until I met these people. Or
Everyone in my
acquaintances.
vision.
Yes.
I have super
As I
night
am
vision.
the only odd one out.
And Meen.
Minus the robot part.
basically, I've made other robots, but none of them have any sort of intelligence or soul. They just are
Did they
powered
have
and
night vision?
programmed to... I mean, yes.
Did they have night vision, Roy?
Some of them. Some of them.
Could you
I
give
see.
her
can.
night vision?
It'd probably take a lot of time. She's a bit, how do I say this politely? Old mechanics?
How
Outdated.
dare you
Okay,
say
look.
I am old mechanic?
It's, look,
Boomer lonely.
They are nice
Engineering.
and squeaky clean.
look,
They are
engineering...
perfectly functioning.
Engineering develops way faster than people do. We find
Then just
new
update
ways.
me.
Is Lonli gonna be Glamrock Freddy?
We'll talk about it later, Lonli. At which point, Halfagash kind of looks at all you. I've got a meeting in here. Like in 15 minutes. Oh, we have a meeting? No, not you. This is stuff for like people who know how to run a business. I have to meet with the district governors. He's like, oh, I hate this guy.
How is it that you have not been found yet, Roy? That I do not understand if you're near here.
Actually, I have. Oh no, go ahead.
You're the only one who was searching for me.
Okay.
I mean, I guess
Okay, I guess it would
I-
make sense if you're here, but do you need something like that?
I was just gonna ask. Would Lavinia know the name, the crest above the door?
you can make a history check.
Okay. I understand why Roy is here, but Commander Bell, why are you here? Shouldn't you be looking after the third unit?
Well, for now I've been reassigned. I'm
Reassigned?
currently, I'm part of the garrison, making sure that the standstill at this northern border stays a standstill, as well as some investigations in the town. There's been some weird shit happening.
Okay, pause for a second. If she's reassigned, does that mean she's not a commander anymore, or?
She's still of the same, like, rank. She's just currently she is working up here on a different mission. Like,
Okay.
usually
Okay.
she'd be combat and like
Mhm.
stuff like that. But
Okay, that makes sense.
right now
Okay.
she's more in charge of, or not in charge of, but like helping a guard, since the Arathian region is really, or the Arathian country is running low on kind of soldiers, so they're using any that they can to guard the borders and stuff like that.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So does does Lavinia know? Or
What
you rolled
did-
10.
10.
I'm gonna say it looks familiar, but you don't know the name.
Oh, okay. Well, that still works. This is a pretty fancy crest above the door back there.
Oh, yeah, I want to get rid of it. It's kind of tacky looking, if I'm being honest.
Is it your crest?
I suppose I should tell you about this at some time. I am filthy stinking rich. Yeah, I got
You
a
should
lot
give
of
Lonli
money.
an allowance.
He's my guardian, so
I'm-
technically his allowance is my allowance.
I'm also technically not entitled to any of the money of the family.
You just
I'm-
gave Half-Gash 200 gold.
Yeah, that's my.
You could
that's
spare
my
some
allowance.
to Lonli.
I've,
Is that your whole allowance?
I mean, I don't make that much. Just, and Half-Gash kind of just grumbles. Can you guys get out of here now? What, me too?
You have your meetings in a mine that people have to take a mine cart to get to.
That is quite
No,
suspicious.
there's another door. We can leave just out to the surface over there, and he points to kind of what looks like you know, the doors that you find like on the edge of houses that are like facing down that lead into like a basement-ish area. It's like
Yes.
that kind of.
Oh.
We can just leave through there. It's not like a.
You're in chat.
Do I have to leave too? And Half-Gash is like, yeah, you're really, really bad at like any kind of diplomacy with all of them. And he's like,
Oh, so that runs in the family.
Yeah,
do-
Roy, you're kind of useless here.
I'm not good with people, okay? Here, I'll take. Do you guys want to come with me? I can show you around. Show you some stuff
Sure.
I've made for the city or something.
You can pay for lunch.
That's fair, yeah. As he kind of walks towards the door that is on the outside and opens it up slowly with a creak. It seems pretty old as he walks out of it. Come on. It'll just be a bit.
Lonli turns to Bell and says, "Commander, should I be going with them, or should I stay with you?"
Oh, you're fine. You need some time to get yourself reacquainted with Roy anyway. I've got to do some,
But
training.
under the registration, my name would be under your order.
I order you to go hang out with Roy.
I see.
She gives
Okay.
you a thumbs up.
Lonli just like sighs and turns around and follows Roy.
Have
I'll
fun!
pat Lonli on the back.
And
Just
Belle
like, hey there.
actually also leaves, but turns in a different direction to head what seems to be northeast-ish of the Redsburg walls, which you can actually see at this point, as you're standing outside what seems to be a very, very large house. Like, white brick, it seems to have lots of marble and stuff like that. Okay. This is my house. Or my dad's house, I guess.
Do tell me I've been keeping it clean.
No. And he just starts walking. Come on. It'll be fun.
Yes.
Alright then.
And he's like, oh, wait, shit. And he claps his hands, and you hear kind of a clattering as what seems to be a walking teapot kind of walks out of the workshop and towards him. Okay, come on. And he heaves
That
it
seems
up
unnecessary.
onto his back. It's necessary sometimes.
Well, this is how you've been surviving without me. Huh.
Yeah. Kind of like just make the teapot move itself.
Now I can see
Do you
why
have
you
a robot
abandoned me.
Do you have a robot that tells you not to do fun stuff too?
No, I mean, I guess
Oh,
now I
punch
have one, but not.
I mean, Lonli never really went against Roy's words, because at the time she was just following his orders, so he didn't need Lonli to tell him not to do anything, so. Because he was technically her boss.
Let's go. And he slowly starts walking towards the Redsburg walls, as you do find yourselves, this area that you're in at least is much more open than what normal Redsburg was like. It's very spacious because it seems to have quite a lot of large noble houses, which you guys can probably assume at this point. Let me find the map again. Actually, it's pinned. I'll just screenshot it and then post it again here. No, not pinned message, go. You can probably assume at this point you are up in the noble district towards the north.
Neat.
I see.
Okay, we got a bit of walking to do. I have something really cool I want to show you guys.
Please do show us.
Oh, wait a minute. And he looks back at the four of you that aren't lonely. I'm bad with people, sorry. I'm Roy, nice to meet you. And he kind of extends a hand somewhat awkwardly.
Viovos.
Lavinia.
Meen. Mizudera. Lilith.
Excuse them, as they
Thanks
don't
for
have handshakes.
fixing her up.
We are the
Yeah,
Power
actually,
Rangers.
I'm actually gonna give you Roy art that I made. Okay.
Oh, neat. Cute.
He's kind of tired.
He has
looking.
Koopa shells.
Yeah.
No, Buzzy
But-
Beetle shells. He looks like a divorced dad.
You look like a divorced dad. Hi.
But yeah, thanks for fixing her, by the way.
Yeah, that should be fine for like at least another 7 years.
Maybe should be replaced before that.
Maybe.
So we don't
That'd make sense.
Get this close.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't think of that. That's fair.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
So, let's go
How do you build these?
build the robots?
Never mind.
He's a genius, but he's quite a forgetful and clumsy genius.
forgetful.
I
You
see.
Speak for yourself.
Excuse me.
It's a lot coming from you.
Would you like a punch to the face, Roy?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, is that so? I'm glad you are quite obedient.
He kind of snickers. Okay.
Can I pickpocket Roy?
Sure.
With guidance.
Try to roll me a sleight of hand. Where is... I have
My rolls have
something.
been so bad today, I swear to
I mean,
God.
13 is not that bad.
With a
Something
D4.
close.
No, they've been bad.
Oh, he does actually see that. Hey?
Oh, sorry. I tripped. And I was getting up.
Okay.
I don't even...
And he's also quite the idiot.
Okay.
Don't forget, I've been the one that's doing your documents when we're together.
I nudged Lilith.
They were orderly enough.
I nudged Lilith, like, to be like, you try.
Do you want to roll the sleight of hand?
I think High is rolling right now.
Fine.
I cast guidance with the elbow.
You guys really want to steal from Roy.
Oh my god.
There.
You kind of
Oh!
are able to slip your hand into Roy's back pocket of his overalls very quickly and pull it out. And you kind of look at what's in your hands and are very confused as you see what seems to be like a pack of crackers and like maybe some like random checkers pieces for no reason. Just like,
Uh-huh.
It's not what you'd expect from a noble, but it's kind of what you'd expect from someone like him.
Just, I'm just gonna pocket, and you just hear Lavinia laugh.
And
Just, God.
as you all make your way into Redsburg's walls, at this point you don't need to pass through a kind of entrance gate. It's just like, since the noble district is still part of Redsburg, it's just an open kind of gate in the wall. As you walk, and Roy leads you some streets down through the coin district, which is a very bright and colorful district, actually. Lots of market stalls, stuff like that. Though you can also see a few like more marbly buildings with like gold on the roofs and stuff like that. And then he eventually makes a turn and heads into a different district, which is much more kind of lively. It looks like there's people walking around carrying heavy stuff, like moving things, as you find yourselves in a district filled with factories and machines and such. You probably even see some Warforged rolling around on the streets. Ah, the industrial district.
It's rare to see a lot of people like me walking around.
Yeah, that's why I love this place. Oh God. The industrial district is just so much more fun than that stupid noble place. And the smell of smoke always makes me feel calm.
Is that so? I don't have a sense of smell.
Odd point, but true, yeah.
Yes, it seems you didn't plan to give me
It's
any
just
senses.
It's just Lonli complaining about the features she was not given.
Why would you need to smell things?
I guess that's true.
You can,
I wouldn't
like,
want to smell gunpowder and
You,
ashes every single day during the wood field.
You can, like, detect senses. You can be like, oh, that's the smell of this. But you can't, like, you don't, just because you can't, like, physically understand the smells doesn't mean...
It doesn't mean I don't know what it is. Yes, but...
It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. He kind
Is
of...
she like the androids in Detroit become a human? Just put something on her tongue and she can taste and smell it.
I think it's...
Well, it would be quicker than
I
analyzing.
think it's more like, you kind of can differentiate, oh, this smells different, this smells like this. You can tell stuff like that, and you can identify smells, but you don't, like, interpret smells like we do. Like, it's more like a information passing through your brain than a feeling.
But that is what the sense of smell. You know what?
Oh yeah, it's like you detect it. Like it's like you no, it's like how a machine just processes the chemicals in the smell, but you don't actually smell. Like you don't have the sense, like the scent. The item thing.
You break down what things are.
So that's why Lonli's perception checks, they're not always, she doesn't always roll high, because machines are really faulty sometimes.
Yes, I am a prototype, so of course.
So anyway, Roy leads you through the streets to eventually what seems to be a large courtyard that it's like a kind of circular street that goes around, and in the center, in between some kind of gardens and stuff, is a large, very tall, pointy black spire, which you can identify as the building that you saw when you were leaving Redsburg the first time, that was much taller than the other buildings. It is really tall looking. What is
this building?
I mean, this thing, I more helped construct it and create the technologies within it, but its magic stuff is pretty cool too. This is Redsburg's teleportation spire. Can teleport you to any city that has a spire like this. It's expensive.
Are there a lot of those?
Not until recently. They've only started being... they weren't really constructed until a few months back, maybe. It's like every few towns might have one. Redsburg's was the first, of course. Though, currently they're not in the best conditions. Like, you'd need to...
Well, they have to be built in pairs at least the first time.
Yeah. We didn't... Really, we just built Redsburg's at first, so we could then, like, find out how teleportation combining technology and magic would really work. And then we built some in the other cities. It's still kind of a work in progress. You'd probably have to go to the city and, like, activate their teleportation spire to have it be able to transport you specifically.
Couldn't you just have put in the coordinates of the X, Y, and Z coordinates of the area?
We're not... The technology isn't advanced enough to really understand that yet. We can teleport to specific locations that are designed the same as this. It's more of like a... what we dream to be a quick travel method for more common folk, but for now it's pretty expensive. You guys want to see inside? It's really awesome.
Of course.
Where else to go?
Is it dangerous?
No, it's finished construction. I mean, unless you like fall off, that'd be probably bad, but
No, I mean the teleporting.
no, that's not dangerous. I mean, some stuff I make is dangerous, but that one's safe.
Is the stuff that you make that's dangerous always dangerous on purpose?
I mean, he made me.
You were only somewhat made to be dangerous. You're kind of dangerous in a different way than that you were intended, at least.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you were made to be kind of a combat robot, at least. You were like a soldier, but now you're you got all that magic stuff. That's more dangerous than hitting people with a stick.
Yeah,
I can see your point.
She uses it a lot to do that, actually.
It's quite convenient, actually.
Like the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
That she blew to bits.
That's worrying, but I mean,
What's your stance on violence, Roy?
I'm not the biggest fan. It's okay, I guess, when it's like super needed, maybe, but yeah,
Do you have sporks, Roy?
yeah. I mean, not on me, but
I just wanted to. Is that
That's
what you
where she comes
primarily
from.
eat with?
yeah, I mean, like, why would I eat with a fork and a spoon when I can just do it one?
Yes, he is quite picky on that.
I mean, plus I was raised to use sporks.
Yes, apparently Roy
tools of
does not know
nobles.
how to use a spoon or a fork.
Viovos
It must be a
approves.
spork.
No, I can use both. It's just easier to use a spork.
You sure complain a lot when I present to you with a spoon, and you won't
You-
use it unless it is spork.
That's not fair. You can't.
Yes, it is not fair.
I was 24, okay?
Then again, you're an adult.
I mean, I've used sporks. I don't think they're that great.
They're great! You don't have to switch between them? That's so convenient.
yeah,
They're
but when
quite
you're, like-
efficient.
But when you're eating soup, you don't get as much soup. And it's harder to stab things with them. Like, say, like a piece of meat.
I mean, yeah, but that problem doesn't really come that much up when you're like, I've been trained to use them my entire life. Like, that was ingrained into my sort of childhood. Like, I'm pretty skilled with a spork, I'd say.
There's no
All
need
it takes is
to
a little bit of finesse.
Yeah,
There's-
see, he gets it.
There's no point arguing with him, Lavinia. I've already tried.
Okay.
Anyway,
You
you
can
guys-
enjoy his stupid spork thing.
Mhm.
You can enjoy having to switch between utensils for no reason. Do you guys want to check out the spire?
Yes.
Did you want to say something else? You sound like you started saying something.
No. I don't know what
Okay.
I genuinely
No.
like. See, I don't know what I started saying.
No, it started like you were gonna do like the llama. You can then like insult me, but
Oh, I think I probably did, but I got cut out or something. Because I said that you can have fun.
No, I
switching
heard
between
that.
utensils.
I heard.
Yeah, I heard. I did that one. I didn't say another one.
It sounded like you were going to. That was my...
I did.
You're fine. Just keep going.
Okay, so he kind of leads you to a kind of entryway into the spire, where there's a small metal interior and like just right at the bottom, and you can see looking up the kind of tall, the hollowed out area of it.
This has taken some time to make.
I mean, yeah, magic users are really convenient for stuff like this. Like,
Oh, understandable.
get them to... What's that? There's a spell that helps with that, I think. I don't know.
Alder's Tower.
Maybe. I don't know what that means.
It literally creates a tower.
Maybe it's...
Literally just a base.
Oh, so just a single spell and a tower is made.
Okay.
Yep.
Very convenient.
That's literally
actually.
what it does.
That's
There's
very
al-
convenient.
There's also a spell that literally summons a fortress.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you just keep casting that spell at the same spot for an entire year, the fortress becomes permanent.
How come there hasn't been so many fortresses and towers around? It spells like
Because
that.
high-level spellcasters aren't that common.
Oh, okay, that's true.
You
Yes,
have to be
he
pretty
kind of,
powerful to do those.
Walks into the interior. You guys watch your feet by the door. It kind of closes a bit as he presses a button on the side of the wall, and the doors start to kind of...
Meen gets caught in the door.
and rolls a dexterity
Oh, no.
saving throw to not get caught in the door. No,
What is
he then presses another button, and the floor seems to kind of
Oh.
shift upwards as it starts to raise, and you seem to start getting closer and closer to the top.
So does that mean Meen is crushed or something?
No.
He... Oh.
No, I didn't mean that. He doesn't actually have to make one.
Oh.
God, that's... As the elevator, it's just an elevator. Just an elevator. Raises you to the top where you see you find yourselves at a large openish area. The wind kind of blows through, and you see there's a small little panel on the side. And then there's a little, what seems to be a teleportation circle in the middle. On the panel you can see there's a little map of the Arathian region with different blinking dots in different spots of it. This is it's a bit of a complicated system, but, and he walks over to the little, I guess altar kind of thing, and opens what seems to be a little maintenance hatch and pulls out a small, sheet of stone, almost. You know what, you know what? I don't think the government will care too much, and he hands it over to Lonli. Basically, using this you can load up your own personal teleportation if you find any of these spires anywhere. These things can teleport you pretty much anywhere that has a spire, as long as you've like been to that place and activated that spire. So you can't teleport anywhere now, but if you activate the Redsburg spire and then went somewhere else that happened to have a spire, you'd probably be able to teleport back. I mean, it might... I'm not sure how that is affected with the war. It probably would be hard to teleport through the borders. We haven't really talked with the governments about how we want to do that. Yeah, you probably can't teleport through the Arathian and Aglarethian border, but this can teleport you anywhere in the Arathian region, at least, and then if you went into Aglareth, you could use one of their towers to travel to one of their other towers. It's kind of just exclusive. Like, you'd have to get near the border, cross over, and then use a different tower. Like like a
some
train
inconveniences,
stop or something.
at least the travel will be easier. Wait, so just
Also,
quick
yeah,
question.
I just confirmed that trains exist, but we'll
Okay,
ignore
that's
that.
cool. Trains do exist.
Trains
Wait,
do
so
exist.
if we do
Wait,
use the
Trains
to
exist.
activate,
Wait, that raises a bunch of questions.
yeah, what are trains?
Why don't we use trains?
I know I didn't even know they existed until Llama just
They're
mentioned
probably
that.
not very common, and also they're probably
I mean,
really
we haven't
expensive.
came across any rail tracks either, so
Yeah, they're probably like, there's maybe like one track per region at the most, like
I mean,
maybe
we
two.
would still see like one, especially in the major cities, you know.
Probably would pass like around the mountains or something, I don't know. Plus, your characters, if it did pass through the major cities, your characters wouldn't really have to acknowledge it because it's just like, oh, it's a train track, that's normal. Like,
I guess.
don't,
Yeah,
okay,
Lemnos
you're
does
right,
have
right.
tracks.
I don't describe
Yeah.
every single pet shop you walk past.
No, you should describe it like Tolkien.
Just like,
Just
you pass
every
by
detail.
15 pet shops, 3 hat shops, 87
Wait, there are actually pet shops
stores.
here?
There are definitely pet shops, but
Oh, I did not know that.
Meen is interested.
You know
anyway,
what? Lonli can get herself a pet.
We need more animals.
let's
That's what we
ignore.
need.
Let's ignore.
I mean, Lonli's the only
three
one without a pet.
monkeys.
So.
The monkeys
Oh, yeah.
are just apparently the monkeys are just stalking us.
Apparently,
I don't
Lonli
even
didn't
know
doesn't
they
where
expect
they
skip
are.
ship?
They
Only
might
doesn't
be on
expect
the
them.
ship. They might be stalking you. You're not
Okay.
really sure.
What do I call the teleportation
for
device thing
monkeys.
that Roy gave me? Roy gave to Lonli. What's the name of that?
As a nerd, I'd say a Sheikah slate, but as like a person, just like a teleportation
nice.
tablet.
Just have. Okay. So wait, I still want to know the actual name that you gave it. What's
I
it
don't-
called?
No,
How do you
that's
spell
that's just a joke.
Oh, that was
It's a
Oh, okay.
it's a Legend of Zelda joke.
oh,
Ignore it.
okay then.
Basically, it's
Alright,
just a
fine.
teleportation tablet.
Okay.
Basically, you guys can. It should have enough energy to teleport all of you. Like, as long as you stand in the circle. However, I would suggest, since you're already up here, you should probably load Redsburg's data onto it, and he kind of opens a small slot in the panel. So just like slot the tablet in there, and then if you happen to come across one of these again, you could teleport back. Though only if you're in Aratheith. Or maybe East Ostia. You could probably do East Ostia,
You
but...
could call the tablet Mickey.
Wait, but if we want to do Solacia, don't we have to actually
Oh
go
god,
back
I can
there
feel
to
the
put
time
the
passing
waypoint?
without.
To put the waypoint in?
No, it's just because it's the fast travel tablet.
Yeah, but I thought he just said we had to put in, like, load in the information though. So
Well, yeah.
does that mean I had to go back to Sola to actually
I was
put the
more making a
information in?
joke because that was the word we were using for fast travel. Whatever.
Oh. Sorry.
Just, basically, you just, like, slot the tablet into the little panel, and it'll load the information for you.
Okay.
Only one of those?
It'll
Because
it'll teleport all of you at the same time. It's just
Yeah.
gonna... it's complicated. It's weird technology. Basically, it's not something that can, like... It's just, as long as you have one of those, it's kind of an access key and a personal data loader of all of the places that you've been that you can travel to.
But we had to, like, travel back to get the information though, right?
You'd have to travel there to get the information, and then
Yeah,
you'd
so-
have to... And then after you have the information there, you can teleport between
Okay.
any towers that are within legal ability, that is.
I don't think Soraya had a tower, right? Because
That what had a set tower?
What's the Soreth? Is that the name of the city?
No.
Soreth, close enough.
That'd be Sorrel.
What?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to go back to that city. So
Either exploded.
Oh yeah, wait, what? Exploded?
The Hearthkeeper's head.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yep.
I totally forgot about that.
Like the whole reason we even got to this point. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes point. Yeah,
I'm
totally
pretty sure
forgot
we're
about
wanted there.
That's,
yeah.
That's
Don't
great.
don't worry. It's a reason
Yeah.
for it's a corruption reason.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I'm wanted for corruption too. It's fine.
I have not expected.
runs in the
entire city
family.
to
You're
explode.
wanted for corruption.
Not for. I mean, for. I
Okay.
I assume Belle informed you. I left the Arathian military's kind of work environment because of there was a bit of corruption and I wasn't too comfortable with making death machines. I mean, I still make death machines sometimes, but that's not relevant.
This is the first I'm hearing it. Commander has told me nothing.
She did tell you that, Shiana.
I thought I passed out though. Didn't she?
Yeah,
pass out?
it was after that.
Oh yeah, she did.
And you're a robot, so you don't get that like, oh, I pass out and I forget like 5 minutes before I passed out. Like you remember
okay.
right up to the end.
Okay.
What it is that are we doing here? Rather than look at this thing.
I kind of just wanted to show you it. I don't know. I'm giving you a
He likes to
tour.
brag about his inventions.
Kinda.
I made these.
I helped with the technology parts, the tablets and such. The actual teleportation magic is more divided between me and a friend of mine who is in charge of the arcane district of Redsburg.
So is the expensive thing with teleporting paying them to teleport you, or the tablet here?
It's hard to say. I'd say both. Like, it's more the tablet is the expense. After you have a tablet, you can teleport for free. It's more the tablet buying it kind of
It's
is
buying the tablet, so it's
covering
like
that expense. Because travel like this can go for a lot of money.
So it's like buying a phone. You can use the phone whenever you want and however you want.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty much like that. One-time payout.
What's a phone?
What's a
I don't
phone?
know.
I'm not saying this as a just using an example. Phones don't exist in this world yet, right?
They don't.
Okay.
Trains do, but not phones.
Yeah,
Trains
they haven't
exist,
invented-
not even a basic payphone.
No payphones don't exist apparently.
Why
Does-
would they have sending?
A teleportation device exists, but a phone does not. Okay.
It's magic.
Yeah,
it's
but,
magic.
but sending limits you. A phone just works.
Yeah. Sounds dumb.
Okay. It's okay. Lonli is the new telephone. She has the sending, you know?
Lonli is the cell phone of the group.
Lonli's a new cell phone.
Okay.
Cleric phone.
Cleric phone.
Smartphone.
I'll go buff right now.
You're just like, hey, go.
Do it.
Just, I have to.
I don't want to. I have to use another slot.
Probably don't, because I have to go and, like, find, I'd have to go find, I have to go...
TPK?
Yeah, I'd have to go get a
get
VP.
TPK. Yeah.
1 second, guys. I have to do something. Okay. had to go.
Oh,
grab-
right. Daylight savings.
Oh yeah.
How many more do we have of this session?
It's just a bit more.
Okay.
Okay. I just kind of wanted to. I don't know. I'm just supposed to show you around or something.
Are you speaking as Llama or as Roy right now?
No, this is Roy.
Okay.
I just Half-Gash is kind of taken up the office, so I've gotta.
So I'm hearing is you're lonely.
No, I'm just sad.
No, you're lonely.
You're lonely.
Well-
I just want to get back to work, and I mean, I'm really having fun talking to you guys. You guys are awesome, but I'm just annoyed and tired. I haven't slept in, I don't know.
You don't even know how long you haven't slept.
It's been a while.
Have you been deep in work?
Yeah, kinda.
Does that explain why you don't take care of your dad's house?
No, my dad lives there. He still take care of it himself.
I
Plus,
see.
we have like maids and butlers and stuff. It's fine. That house is huge. I can't take care of it. I can. You saw.
I mean, you couldn't take care of your own tiny home,
Yeah,
so I wouldn't
You've
expect you to take care of
seen-
something that big.
You've seen my workplace. That place is crowded with papers and shit.
Yes, I remember organizing them.
Okay. I guess let's head down and see what else we can find.
Let's go.
He
Any more
gets
inventions
back
you like
on
to?
the elevator. I mean, I help make like the security force robots that help guard the city, but that's not really can't just show you that. They're just kind of wandering around. Plus, they only show up for like crimes usually.
Do they have a similar build to me, other than the minus stole part?
Yeah. So you guys wanna? Ooh, I could show you the water filter near the docks might be cool. If you guys want to see that. And he kind of gets on the elevator and ushers you to follow before he pulls the lever at the top, and with you all on it, it starts to lower back down.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! As you all find yourselves comfortably back on the ground. And Roy kind of yawns. Ooh, okay, Dock District should be that way. Kind of points a bit confusedly. It's fine. Let's go. And kind of hefting his teapot backpack up a bit, he then continues to walk down the street. I need a drink of fucking water, but I'm out of water, so I'm not gonna go get it.
Oh no, I'm gonna move my setup because my roommate's gonna go a bit soon. Hold on.
Okay. Let's wait for Shiana to do Shiana things.
Oh, someone made a Lego Sheikah tower.
Whoa.
Neat.
That's cool.
I come back.
Oh,
They used the wrench for the eye. That's cool.
Oh, that actually is really cool. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, what
Oh,
what did I
that's
miss?
just we're looking at Legos.
Are you looking at Legos? Okay.
Okay, I was just waiting for you to get back.
Cool build.
As the group continues walking through the marble streets now in the coin district, as you kind of wonder about, it's a slightly more residential area at this point, before in the distance you hear just kind of a of a very distant alarm, and then you hear
What is
another
the sound?
one to the left, another one to the left, another one to the right. Oh shit, no.
What does that mean?
That's... Oh, they're going haywire again. As you see kind of jetting past the street above you are like 4 figures just zooming too quick for you to even notice. Like,
What was that?
in flight. That's trouble. As kind
Trouble?
of dust and smoke is picked up around you, and you hear kind of a metallic clank as something seemingly heads towards you. You see, breaking the smoke are 2 huge robotic figures that
Are they taller than Lonely?
much taller. These guys are
Did-
big. As they kind
Did
of...
you make those?
What are those?
Those are the security force. And you see
Why
kind of
that you made them bigger than me?
clockwork, these clockwork, almost golem-like creatures with much more mechanical joints, not seeming to really be similar
You
to
made them,
Lonely's
can't you-
shape, is kind of walking towards you, and they each seem to have what looks kind of strangely like a maid headdress on top of them, just on top of their large hulking metal heads.
So
And
you
then-
are still
yes.
weird.
From
I can see that there you work, Rory.
from the sides of the streets come the 4 figures that flew past you earlier, kind of, that you hear as their engines kind of slow down and they fall down to the ground, landing perfectly. As you see, these figures are smaller than the other 2 metallic brutes and are much more modernly designed. They're
Are they
About
taller than
Lonely's.
Lonely still, or?
about Lonely's height.
Oh, okay,
and-
okay.
As the dust kind of clears, you get a better look at them and see a very familiar face, as these are almost exact replicas of Lonely, just with much more mechanical appearances. They look much less sleek and humanoid. 1 second, I have this somewhere.
This was the Lego you guys were talking about.
Oh wow.
So you are still weird.
Look, I made one of them a few years ago, and then they kind of caught on with the locals. This isn't my fault. Hafelgash wants to run a successful company, okay? And
This
don't
is just
believe
not
you.
your hobbies.
with that, you see
I specifically remember you have a bunch of magazines of maids.
that's... Don't talk about... That's... I was a long time ago. As kind of out extending from... They synchronized the 4 almost robotic replicas of Lonely, extend their right arms down, and just out of their outer arms come unfolding what seems to be a bronze blade, and out of their other
Are they
arms from
going
the
to
inner
act-
side,
Hey,
a
Roy,
kind of shield
have that
unslots.
function. How come I don't have that function?
I made you a long time ago. These guys are new. And with that, I'd like you to roll initiative.
Oh
Oh.
boy, and well,
I've got
I was-
music by. I've got it.
Oh,
have
I
a
was-
specific thing.
okay, skip that.
Can't.
Roy, why are they attacking us? They look like they're attacking us.
This is
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
this is a very specific theme that I have for them.
Why? I'm rolling so bad
No.
today.
Oh, I actually
Lexi, oh
have it,
no.
like
I-
right
I'm
here.
rolling
And this is
so
just
bad.
not your day. This is like not your day. Lexi.
What?
Wait, is that the elk? Wait, why is Meen still riding the elk?
Actually, right now these guys aren't here. It's gonna. You get to go down there.
Wait, is
Meen
Meen
is
actually still riding the elk?
riding the elk right now.
I didn't know that.
Let me.
Hey Roy, can't you turn these things off? They're yours.
They've started going haywire sometimes. This is really bad.
So they're defective.
Wait, let me check something about magical guidance.
They're the security
Oh,
force.
okay, magical guidance. I can spend a sorcery point to reroll that initiative, because fuck that.
Okay,
Let's spend a
I mean-
sorcery point.
I mean, it's just initiative, right? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I'm a caster. I prefer not to be.
I guess.
What did these guys do?
First, be first.
Okay, it's
Because you're first, right?
I have to.
Yeah,
roll.
because that could mean the difference of them getting the
Oh,
fuck
no.
closer to me. Yeah, exactly like that. So let me re-roll that for 13 instead.
Okay.
It could mean the difference of them walking up towards me, and it's just a sorcery point anyway.
Okay.
Gungo buff has to get taken off initiative.
Gungo Buff swings in to save the day.
Okay.
I don't think Twitch can-
It's they don't need to see initiative anyway.
No, Twitch can't see the map. Period.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to arrange things. 1 second, Twitch. I hate you, but
1 second,
you know.
Twitch.
What's new?
Okay. Okay. So Viovos has
wanna-
13.
Yep. Wanna give me mean sheet or?
Oh, yeah. Let me grab that. Here.
Hey, did mean already roll initiative?
I don't
No.
think he did yet, right? No.
Okay, let me do that.
Okay, who do we have? It has a Lexi is before them because of the dex.
Mean is also a 13. Oh, okay, that's good for me. We both moved the same initiative.
Okay, that should be. And where is? Let me. That's +2. Oh wow! Why is that kind of? That's kind of okay. Okay.
I guess he would be the most ready, because he knew what the sirens were.
And with that, first of all, Roy kind of looks to you all. These things have been going haywire for a few weeks-ish or so. We don't know what the
Have you
problem
not-
is. Just,
Should
all
they
you
be
need to
on the
know.
street if they're going haywire?
Have you
It's
not tried to
haywire.
fix them?
I've got a
If
theory, but we
if
can
they
talk about
provoke
this
us,
after.
are we allowed to harm them?
They're gonna provoke you. They're coming towards us to murder us.
Roy, do I have permission to destroy them?
Why do
Kill them.
robots
I have lots of
the
money, it's
ability to
fine.
use lethal force?
Lots of money.
As
No need to
he
say it twice.
Alright.
kind of jumps to the side over here. Just so you know, try to
Yes.
use magic against them. Or at least the small ones. Small ones need magic to damage them really at all.
Why did you make them like this?
Because they're supposed to be the good guys, okay? Big guys aren't so powerful, you can just kick their shits. And he just goes over here and kind of strangely pulls out his teapot and just starts...
You know, I thought Lonli might have been overreacting with how much she doesn't like you.
Opening them up and, like, looking around and trying to...
Imagine living with him for 3 years.
And with that, that's Viovos' turn.
Alright, let's... we are in the alleyway right now, yeah?
Right now you are... right here.
Okay, so we have... Okay, all of them, big ones and small ones included, are the ones that are haywire. Yeah, not just the big ones.
All of them are heavy.
Okay, so the left side seems already taken, so looking to the right side. Yeah, let's not have them approach us for a bit. How many actions is this? Okay, yeah, that and that. Yeah, let's just hear. Yeah, Lonli, you might want a bit of support coming from there as Viovos from his pocket just grabs the material he just bought as the tears. As he opens a front pocket, puts it there, as kneeling down on the ground, his shadow seemingly warps from behind him to the front of him, as in his hand he casts a shadow blade that he normally uses himself, tosses it up into the air, but instead of himself catching it, his own shadow reaches out a hand as, let's summon that shadow spawn.
As it kind of gripping the shadowy side in its hand, like, extends its arms out as you see its kind of shadowy cloak and strange figure, not exactly similar to Viovos's, seemingly drift towards the ground with a blade in hand.
And let's summon it. Yeah, let's just have.
Where do you?
Yeah, let's just have it.
Can you? It's ranged,
okay.
Right?
Yeah, it's within 90 feet of me, and I guess I'll ask Roy. Do these things feel fear?
Probably not. But
well then,
get hit hard.
Well then, let's just do it this way. As let's summon it directly to the left of the bottom right small one.
Okay.
And that is for an action. For a bonus action, let's just spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. What cantrip do I want to use here? Yeah, let's just quicken spell. Let's quicken spell a firebolt to the top, the small one to the top.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh boy, here we go. That would be a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit as kind of your shadowy purplish flame shoots out from your hand. It kind of darts towards the creature, slamming into its gut, I guess, as you see its metal kind of chip away in paint.
Oh boy, let's come on, 2d10 fire damage. That would be, let's spend a sorcery point, let's reroll that one.
Top right.
Or 9 fire damage instead.
Okay, great. That'll be 9.
And
Fire.
Is that tree there? Like the one above me?
Yeah.
Or
it's
whatever
not
that is.
super big, but there is a tree
Yeah,
there.
I'll just take some minor cover behind that.
Okay, 1 second, I gotta subtract hit points. Okay.
9 fire damage. Is that one?
Okay.
Okay, and well, with my movement, I'll just move, I guess. I'll move, try and take cover behind that.
Like here?
Yeah, that works. Just to be out of line of sight of the one I just targeted, I guess. And well, oh yeah, I need to choose something for the shadow spawn to take. Which one is it going to be? Fury, Despair, or Fear? Is it bright out right now?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah. So let me just... Yeah, let's just do Despair.
Okay. I need to remember how it works. Okay.
Despair has Weight of Sorrow. Any creature other than you that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit has its speed reduced by 20 feet until the start of that creature's next turn.
Damn.
Okay. So it has 20 feet until the start.
When they start,
Cool.
when they start their turn next to it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and as this thing has been summoned, it moves directly after my initiative, so it'll be shadow spawn time.
Okay.
As the shadowy form of a reaper takes a swing with a scythe, seemingly bigger than what Viovos originally wields it as. Let's roll another spell attack for a melee swing. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Or, here we go to this one, that is 1d12 plus 6 cold damage. For 9 cold damage, and let's just... Do I want to block it off? I think... Okay.
Yeah, but
I think I'll just have it stay there.
If you think about it.
I think I'll
your
just stay
end.
there then. Alright then, that's 9 fire damage to the one above and 9 cold damage to the one below, and I'll just have it stay there, intentionally leaving the path open.
As the shadow spawn kind of brings its scythe upwards, like almost slicing through the robot's jaw before bringing its scythe down to the ground. 9 cold damage. Let me write that down. That's just a thing. So I can just... Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Or your first turn, because Meen...
Yeah. Meen moves directly after, and... Okay, Meen is mounted at
Yeah, the mount.
off the elk.
Meen is mounted.
And, okay, let me check what he has. Okay, what do you have prepared? Okay, where's the elk has what stats? It's the stats of a warhorse, right?
Warhorse, yeah.
Let me find that stat block, because I think... Okay, it has 11 AC, so... As a bonus action, I'll have Meen will cast Shield of Faith on his own elk.
Okay.
Raising its AC from 11 to 13. Let me mark that down somewhere. And how much movement does it have? It has, 60 enough, definitely. Well, yeah. Yeah, he'll move. Does he go for the one next to the left or the ones to the right? Let's see. Lonli has the one to the right. We have Lavinia and Lilith there. Yeah, let's just roll for it. 1 left, 2 right. Left it is. As gearing up on the back of his elk, Meen goes basically into the 4 squares left of Lavinia.
Like here or here?
No, I guess not directly there yet. Just okay, one more square below, just to give Lilith some room and block off Lavinia.
Okay.
And what does he have? Oh, we already casted that, so might as well just bring down. Well, we already casted the spell, so might as well just bring down the hammer. As let's. Mounting doesn't give any special advantage to regular melee attacks, right? It's just still normal.
Don't think so.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do. Is Meen wielding a shield? Yeah, he is wielding a shield. It's just a one-handed hammer. Okay, let's just smack this thing with a hammer right across the head. Or that's a 23 to hit.
As 1 second, I believe. As you bring the hammer down upon it, it actually kind of just, like, it smashes against its head, but the robot seems completely unaffected, just like,
Oh wow,
takes a hit right to the head and then just looks up it.
How tough did you make these things?
I said they can't get attacked if it's not magic.
Completely immune then. Alright then. Well, he'll just stay there.
The big ones that can
wait.
get attacked by
Wait,
normal weapons.
he still got hit, right?
It
It still got hit.
got hit, yeah.
Does smiting still damage it?
I think it would, yeah.
Well, as seeing that the basic strike did nothing, let's, how many spell slots do you have, boyo? Yeah, let's just spend the first level smite and just seeing that didn't work. We'll just smite. 2 regular divine smite is 2d8 base. Let me just check. And divine smite is 2d8 for a first level slot, yeah. Oh wow, 14 radiant damage
Kind
then.
of bringing it down, like, as it just rests against the robot's head, Meen kind of gets a strike of kind of a determination as he strikes, like, as after it's hit directly on the head, just gets angry and slams further through it as the energy of Foul flows through the hammer, smashing straight against its face. As you can see, the holy energy almost start to make its eyes dim a bit for a second. 14, that's lots. That'd be
Radiant damage and bringing over Shelly to watch us all over. Let's just give her to Lilith and as Lilith take that advantage on whoever you hit next, then and that's Meen's turn.
okay. Hi, you're up.
Oh yeah, Meen's elk has the average health, right? The one we
I think
had.
so. I don't remember.
I would have. I think we rolled and got average anyway. On the wall marked Lonli near me. Okay, that.
This one.
You know what? That actually makes sense because it's magic.
That's at
Advantage then. 14.
That actually does hit.
Nice.
Oh boy, for 6. Damn.
As-
16 fire damage.
Lilith lets out a fire
Burn.
straight from her fingertips, smashing directly into the mechanical knockoff of Lonli. as you just hear like almost. It's one of those sounds where, you know, when something makes a sound and you almost hear it as a word, like you hear it screech across and on a. Okay, that's 16, right? Okay, that's lots. So that'll be.
That was a high roll.
Right. No, top left. That's top left. Cool. Okay, you guys are doing good on these guys.
I'll move next to the elk.
Down here or up here? Okay. Or you want to get like... Okay. I'll bring Shelly back over here. Cool. That'll be your turn, Shiana.
What? I haven't gone yet.
It is your turn now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so Lonli will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
On the top right. I know my right's not top right.
Top right? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll that.
Big guys haven't been hurt so far.
I mean, you can take out the small one and just go for the big one later.
Very true.
Yeah. Do I need... Wait, am I adding my wisdom modifier or no? I forgot what was
It's your spell attack bonus.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting which one it is. Does that hit? I think that hits, right?
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
As kind of acknowledging you as a similar form, it, like, as you raise your hand to cast Guiding Bolt, it raises its own. But
Wait.
your Guiding Bolt screeches through the air and kind of burns the metal of its hand as it kind of looks at it in shock.
Oh, I haven't rolled a damage yet, but okay.
Yeah, I can still describe things. Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
12 damage?
Radiant damage.
12 radiant damage. Radiant damage. Okay. That's a good amount of shit. Okay.
Guess I'll do... Wait, hold on. Oh, that was the first level spell, right? Yes, it was. Okay. And why not? We'll do the spiritual weapon as well.
You already casted a leveled spell this turn. You can only cast one per turn.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You can move to block it.
Unless you're a sorcerer.
Stay there.
It's a special and fun.
Oh no, because I thought it was like bonus action can work, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's bonus action, but it's like it still costs. You can only cast a leveled spell once per turn.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't have anything else I can do. I mean, I could move in. I mean, I could move in to hit it. But that's also an action, so I can't do anything with that. So that's all I'm gonna do then.
Just don't move next to the shadow as everything is heavy around it.
As long as you just stay there, so that's pretty much what I can do. Meaning Alan, my turn. Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn.
Actually...
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do, is there?
It might be
Nothing
better
else?
to move 5 feet more to the left. Just in case something happens that I can see.
Okay. I'll move
Okay.
5 feet. Still left.
Okay, then that'll be Lavinia.
I guess I'll ask Viovos, can that thing see in the dark?
The shadow?
Yeah.
I don't... Let me check. I don't think it has... It doesn't really... It has dark vision, but not Devil's Sight.
Okay.
I assume
Well-
probably can't see through.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna flavor this a little bit, given what Llama's given me. Lavinia's gonna move probably up next to Lonli,
Okay. Here?
Yeah. And open a black rift that you can hear whirling sand and snakes hissing out of rather than tentacles and such. And I'm gonna cast it so it doesn't catch the shadow spawn.
Okay, how much? No, that's. I don't want to do it anymore there.
It's
Get me,
20 feet, I think.
How do I get rid of the shapes again? I don't.
You can just do Control Z.
Oh, yeah, I can. It's 20 feet, so it would be like
Probably top right.
here.
Or that works
Yeah,
actually. Perfect.
That would actually, yeah, about there. Just so it doesn't catch.
Okay.
And they all take 2d6 at the start of their turn.
Okay, nice.
And I guess that's my turn. And I'll give Spider to Lonli.
Okay, let me 1 second. To look at.
Wait. I think the bottom one just has no movement left.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's 20 feet and then.
Minus 20 and difficult terrain. But
So
assuming
it'd have-
30 move speed, it'll have 5.
Yeah,
It has 40,
5.
probably more. You shall not move.
No moving allowed. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I guess it's these guys, so you get to roll damage on them, right?
Yeah, I get to roll d6, 2d6 for each.
We'll go top to bottom. Okay,
Ooh!
nice. That's
Damn.
a good amount of damage. Let me take this down. So the top right one takes 10. It is looking pretty rough. Or not looking anymore because you can't see it, but...
I mean, I can see it,
or you
given
can
your
see
ruling.
it, but... everybody else can't. What is... Wait, what is this? I need to look at the... This guy has how much health? Okay. And then... That's right. Has 7 damage, so that's cool. Nice. Okay, now these guys are in difficult terrain. I'll start with the guys over here then, I guess. Okay. As I'm gonna say the first foot soldier moves forward 5 feet. Oh god, I hate that it's above Mr. Corn, but we're gonna ignore that. As it... Oh god,
Oh, wow.
those both miss.
Wow.
As it brings out its long sword, slashes like first up in an... It's like slashes first upwards and then downwards in like an A formation, which just completely goes straight over and straight past Lilith's head. Just completely missing. This guy can go for... That's... Does a 19 hit me, right? Yeah.
AC, yep.
And
AC is 18.
That is... Okay, Meen gets hit once in this game. Finally. Not a...
I could be an asshole and Silvery Barbs it, but nah.
I just want to hit Meen one day. One day.
Yeah. I'll let this one pass.
Oh,
Or
that's
9 damage.
9 slashing damage.
Slash.
As it just like misses one, but then comes back in to kind of get him in the back and slashes kind of down his spine almost.
Oh!
This big old boy, big chonkers over here.
Oh yeah, con save for Meen on Shield of
Oh.
Faith. Watch it actually just immediately fall. Nope, it's alright.
This guy. Okay, he can just. He's just a. Oh, that can. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. As he swings out a pretty big, what seems to be double-bladed blade at. That'll be. Top will be high and bottom will be Sid because this thing can reach pretty fucking far.
Oh wow, reach weapons.
Yeah, he's big. That's how much? I need to.
One of them hits
I
Meen.
think- Yeah, Meen gets hit.
Okay,
As per
do I
usual.
silvery barbs that one?
You can if you want.
You know what? Sure. As Viovos sees this, sends some shadowy tendrils to kind of slow down the saw blade or whatever hand it is for a second, then reroll.
Okay, let's see what he gets. That
Or
misses.
16 actually misses.
Yeah.
Okay, who do I give the advantage to? Let's. Everyone. We have too many advantages.
We have so many animals.
I'll just give it to Lilith.
Okay, nice. As then over here, this guy can move 5 feet.
5 feet.
She can't
Yep.
see.
The start of
but-
her turn, she has -20 movement because of Shadow Spawn.
Can try to fuck up the
Smack Shadow Spawn at disadvantage.
That is. What is that? Okay, we'll just do a all 4 since she has the attack.
Shadow Spawn has 14 AC.
Top
More than
bottom
Viovos.
Okay. Top bottom are the first roll, or no, top 2 are the first roll. Bottom 2 are the second. That's an 8 and a 6. That misses.
Nope.
The fuck out of- That's another nat 1. Also said. We're tagging
We're
Sid
so-
every time. Okay. This one
Oh.
can.
Oh,
get-
it has. Yeah.
This one can get out, I think, because it would just be a bit slow. That'll be. Is it kind of like barely being able to strangle its leg free from a like dark shadowy snake that's wrapped around it. It clings out of the shadowy field towards Lonli. Yeah, let's just do both of those miss.
Nope.
Sword swings far, kind of hits the stone road, and then swings and just like completely misses like down this way. And this guy, I don't know how much movement costs.
That's the -20 movement's only within 5 feet of the Shadow
Yeah.
Spawn, so it
Yeah.
could be difficult terrain.
That's 10,
So that's 10,
that's 20,
20,
and then
30, 40, 30, 40, and then regular from that, 45, 50.
No, this'll be, since this is difficult terrain,
Yep.
that's 5 and then 10. And then once it gets out of it, it's not difficult terrain, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it can go here. And try to smack somebody.
It has a lot of movement, Jesus.
Yeah, I kind of just found some fun stat blocks, and they're very strange. This will be. I'll go for top lonely. Bottom. Oh my god!
My god!
Well, bye guys.
Wow!
That's
I'm
a lot
dead.
of.
Lonli's gone.
Lonli's gone. Bye guys.
It's
She just got fixed too. Goodbye.
Oh god, this is a lot of damage.
Goodbye. Goodbye guys.
As
Lonely, it was nice knowing you, Lonely.
once again,
you know,
Wait,
she
heavy
completed.
armor master. It probably doesn't matter in the whole grand scheme of things, but that's a -6 to damage from. Although, is it wielding a magical weapon though?
Wait, are
it's
both
not.
going after Lonely?
Okay, then
No,
Lonely.
one's on you, one's on lonely.
Well, I already
No.
used my reaction, so good luck.
They do have a -6 to it. Did you say?
What? Me?
Bye.
No, the one attacking Lonely heavy
Okay,
armor master
we'll just
-3
say-
Alright.
physical damage.
Thought about heavy armor master.
Okay, we'll just say
It's reduced by
that's
3 though.
reduced by 3. Okay,
Yeah.
so this will be. Okay, top will be lonely, and then we'll subtract 3 from it, and bottom will be Lavinia.
I'm still gonna die either way, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
Bye
Why?
guys. Bye guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. It was nice knowing you
As
guys.
it slams its sword into both of you, like first down and slamming, cutting across Lonely's front side, and then twisting it and spinning across Lavinia. That's
Ow.
lots.
Ow.
Yeah.
Concentration save.
That's right.
Added DC 11 at that. Wait, what? DC 12 actually.
It's just fun.
Okay, yeah, spell's gone.
Why is
Oh, so-
this?
So it doesn't have to make the. Well, it did end its turn there before
Mhm.
the big guy, so it still has to
Yeah, this
make
guy's
the dex
still-
save. It still has to make the dex
How do
save.
I
'cause
get? How do I?
Control Z. There's the eraser tool, but Control Z just way
But
easier.
Llama, the other one moved first, right? Before I got hit.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, so it still needed
That's-
to make a dex save.
Yeah. How does it have? It's just a dex save, like now.
Yeah, it's just the dex. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Watch
because
them
it
have
ended-
magical
it ended-
resistance.
Oh wait, it does. Okay,
It does.
it does, but it's got
Oh.
pretty bad dex.
Ah.
Great.
15.
Okay, that's 15.
That matches. So it doesn't.
We
take
are
the
rolling
dex
so
save.
many ones.
Man, what is our luck today?
Okay.
Also, that's a
Okay.
0 and hilarious.
The 0.
Okay.
This
Yo,
guy's
we're gonna die.
buff. It's fine.
One more hit,
I mean,
Lonely's gonna die.
This is making up for all the times Lonely was never damaged before.
You know what? That's right.
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
only get hit on crits.
That's actually true. Why?
Like-
Okay.
Like with your AC, crits being the only thing that hits you is fitting.
And with this. Okay, let me bring up. I have to bring up some very odd stats for something. Let me roll.
Wait, that was the big guy, right?
Yeah, that was the big guy. The little guys don't do that much.
Alright, we're killing the big guy
Yeah,
first.
It's okay, guys. I'm. This is. Okay. As Roy kind of runs up.
Oh, Roy's doing something? Yes?
It's gonna go
That
here.
wimpy
How
little kid
is-
finally doing something? Is that really all you have to say?
Oh.
How's it
Oh,
going?
that's not right. That's not right. How do I control
Control Z.
Z? One of the this work? No, it just... Oh, that's not enough to... Okay, he'll do it from here then, so he can hit both of these. And they both have to make Dex saving throws. I think they
Oh,
actually
you're
both
finally
have...
doing something. Yay.
Oh, those both fail. Let's go.
Magical resistance?
Oh, shoot. Wait, no, this isn't.
Is it not magic?
Does that mean Roy failed in whatever he's trying
No.
to do?
No,
Okay.
he succeeds. This is... They
Oh,
were
good.
making a saving throw. This
Oh, okay.
isn't magic. This is just pure...
Fire,
He did say he
flamethrower.
doesn't have magic. He
Oh
legitimately
yeah, that's right.
can't cast magic.
Okay.
No, not d20. I need to do as.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! As he
Wow.
kind of opens his teapot and just shoots the tea out, and it looks a lot more hot than tea. That is lava.
Roy,
Ah.
why are you carrying lava?
I make stuff.
That does not explain
that'll
why
be-
you're carrying out lava. That is pretty much kind of illegal.
Okay, so that... Okay, we'll say top bottom as usual. So that's 12 to the foot soldier. Oh, that is looking like it's about to die.
I
And
might be able to take care of that.
right, he takes 15. That guy's not doing too good either.
Let me actually stand up for
As-
5 seconds.
Kind of scalding lava-like tea kind of burns into the metal plates as you see steam kind of hiss off of the hot metal. Okay. That'll be Vi's turn whenever Vi gets back. Actually, I'm gonna be right back too, guys. Entertain stream, I guess.
But it's not dirty. I'm funny. Alright. Hi, stream. From now on, Gianna will take over. As you can see, Lonli is dying, and so is Lavinia. Yes, this is so entertaining. I'm the only one talking. Great. It is also 4:30 AM on my end. Oh god, what is that sound? Also, I am very tired. And I
How are you
slept
two
too
doing on HP?
I am half health currently.
Wow.
50%. Maybe a little bit less than 50% actually. And one more hit with that amount of damage, I will die on next turn.
Well, that was a crit.
That was a crit. It was a very bad crit. A very totally unexpected crit. Wow! Ouch! Wait, is only Lavinia the only one that has gotten hit, or has Meen gotten hit? Meen got hit.
Meen has also gotten hit.
Oh, okay. He's not that bad though, right? He only got like what?
He only lost like 5 HP, like 9
okay,
HP.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not
9 HP isn't a lot for him.
Okay.
I wonder how's Lavinia's doing right now.
I had to refill my hydration
Knowing
potion.
that Lavinia and I have the same HP, she probably isn't looking too good.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay. That'll be Viovos.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay,
Go,
so
go.
okay, so seeing that that thing just kind of happened, like okay, I'll take care of the small ones. Let's move
Please
20
do.
feet to the right. To be okay, or 15 feet actually. Was that? Yeah.
This is
Or whatever.
15.
That was 15. Okay, then. Actually, no, sure, I can stay there and so I can see the 2 smaller ones, the
Yeah.
foot soldiers. Well, I can't do something like that, but he just brings his hands together as at the tips of both of his fingers, 2 of his fiery bolts showed out. Let's spend a sorcery point to twin cast firebolt on the 2 foot soldiers.
Okay. Go ahead.
First one to top one, second one to bottom one.
Okay.
Or an 11 to top one and a 24 to the bottom one.
Okay. The top one, the bolt kind of streaks past it as it kind of turns around with a metallic screech. The bottom one, it smashes into the back of its head as it kind of... That's a cat noise, that's not right. As it, like, looks back for a moment before
11
turning
fire
back
damage.
to the Shadows one. 11 fire damage to bottom right.
Yep.
Okay, that...
And okay, so seeing okay, so you said the top right foot soldier was looking a little bad.
He's looking really bad. Like,
yeah,
he's kind of limping almost as Lonli did just hours ago.
Yeah, let's do a big boy play here, as let's spend 2 sorcery points and a 3rd level slot to quicken spell upcast at level 3 Mind Whip.
Ooh.
By upcasting it at level 3, I can target a second creature within 30 feet of the first one, so top right foot soldier and big dude,
Okay.
roll me intelligence saves.
That's probably not... okay, they've got a... Little guys have that, and big
I
guys...
kind of want to remove that reaction for Lavinia to go away.
Gonna give them both. Okay. This will be the top guy, or top guy will get... No, that's actually a -2.
15.
It's
Oh,
one more
so then
lower,
it fails if it's -2.
Yeah,
Then fail.
and then the big guy... That fails!
And, okay, so do I do 1 damage for both of them, or damage twice?
We'll do damage twice.
Okay, so that's 3d6 psychic damage to both of them. So that's 10 psychic damage to foot soldier, 12 psychic damage to big guy.
As kind of you see that kind of psionic whip of purpley shadow energy strike both at the foot soldier and then at the tank, slashing across both of their backs as they, like the back of their heads, as they screech. That's 3d6. Nice.
Yep.
Can't use a reaction, right?
Yep. Both of them.
Okay, they both failed. So, little guy, 10. This thing just fucking falls over, like it's kind of sparking a bit as its metallic corpse slumps to the floor into the grass.
Nice.
You and big
Okay.
guy. Let's see how much. Oh, he is not looking good at all.
Okay, but my turn is not over yet.
Okay.
Because... Okay, at the end of my turn, let's move my shadow spawn 5 feet to the left, just to get both of them in the despair aura. And let's just continue swinging that big scythe on the foot soldier.
Okay. Roll the hit.
4. Or that 23 to hit as a d12 plus 6 of as 16 cold damage as slashes at this thing's metallic body.
As you just see, like, the scythe slash into its side. And actually, that's just enough to kill. As it
Oh boy!
screeches in pain as that chill, like, flows upwards through, and you see the metal kind of start to freeze up before it just falls over in static, frozen position.
Okay, so that was a twin-spelled firebolt, a quicken spell mind whip, and a free action shadow swing. Yeah, Viovos just stands there confident. No, you take it.
Okay.
Now the big guy.
I mean,
Turn
looking
there.
back, so
I do realize that they should have had advantage on the Mind Whip, but I'm not gonna change it because I'm lazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, magic resistance.
I'll give it to you once. I
Okay.
think that ability is a bit powerful anyway, so. Okay.
And saves are, yeah.
Is
Meen.
that your turn? It's Meen
Yep.
now.
It shall be Meen's turn. Who? What does he have prepared here? Let's see here. Yeah, that, and that. Okay then, seeing that these creatures don't really get damaged, although smite still seem effective. Okay, can he call down Shelly to distract the foot soldier?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Yep.
Okay.
As the bottom one.
As
As calling
Shelly
Shell.
kind of flies straight in front of it, like brushing its feathers like straight, almost gracefully down, like underneath its chin as it like tries to swipe at it but misses.
And seeing that opportunity, Meen still. Actually, Meen has the new spear, right? The glory spear.
Yeah.
Okay, that is still okay. It wasn't in the sheet, so which is why I couldn't say. So we'll just oh yeah, magic. He remembers the spear he got. It was a spear, right? The weapon
It's
type,
just
so
it's just a
D6,
spear,
but it counts as a magical weapon.
yeah. It does.
Okay, so let's roll a magic spear with advantage because Shelly.
Okay. Roll tough hero.
Or 23 to hit. And seeing that this hits, let's pop a second level smite.
Okay, nice. As Meen kind of like spinning his hammer back onto his back, draws the spear quickly and stabs straight into it, like into its kind of elbow. Not elbow, it's like
Oh, jeez.
shoulder joint as it kind of looks to try to swipe at Shelly. And that's some good amount of damage.
That's 8 piercing damage and whatever that 3d8 of radiant damage.
Nice. That'll be 21. I can't do math. That's a lot though. That's okay. That's how much it is. Okay. He's not looking too good either, but he's still alive.
It won't make it with any bonus actions left other than that, but that was. Oh yeah, he has multi-attack now.
Oh yeah, he does.
Keep forgetting that, so he could have gotten a second attack on his other turn, but hey, he was immune anyway to magical damage, so I'll just go for a second swing then. Oh yeah, I
Okay.
keep forgetting level 5 attack.
I don't think it's an advantage anymore.
Yep, just normal.
Just
For
normal.
a second swipe,
That
for a
hits.
21 to hit. Or this
Oh,
time,
yeah.
just another spear as he just uses the height of the elk to his advantage for a d6 plus 4 extra damage. Okay, oh, that is 10 more piercing
It
damage,
is
and does it?
like it stabs straight into the shoulder blade once again, like kind of drawing back and then stabbing again. It is looking very, very, very bad. Like kind of gripping the spear itself as it kind of creaks and cracks. It's still alive, but
Yeah, he'll save some smite slots then.
okay.
Does you know what? Sure, I'll just leave the elk there. I'll just leave the elk there.
Okay.
All right then. Then that is his turn. Back to Lilith.
Nice. Lilith. I kick some ass.
I don't think she actually gets sneak attack on the. Although she wouldn't even get because yeah, magic damage. Lilith is kind of fucked.
He did say that non-magic works on the big guys.
Okay, yeah. And she also has divine favor.
No. Let me... People standing in front of Mr. Corn is just a crime. Yeah, you do? Because you're adjacent with
the elk.
Elk, and Meen even.
And Shelly, technically.
And Shelly, technically, yeah.
And Mr.
Mr. Corn, no.
Mr. Corn doesn't count, but he
is adjacent in spirit.
Nice as your cape kind of furls upwards, and you feel the kind of dark, flowing energy within the cape shoot upwards towards your rapier. That'll miss.
Did she roll?
She rolled, but she missed. But she does have inspiration. We can.
Oh, Discord isn't updating for me.
Oh,
that's why. That was an 11. Why is Discord not updating for me?
You can use inspiration if you would like. Still just chinks off the shoulder blade. Not really able to hit enough to do damage. I believe how does Divine Favor work? Is it...
Adds a d4 if she hits, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna see the duration.
1 minute.
Okay. It's just concentration, so... but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Nice. That'll be Shiena.
Okay.
And remember, this guy in front of you doesn't have a reaction because of Viovos, so if you want to move away, you can without getting an opportunity attack.
Lavinia probably would like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, first, I guess I'll cure wounds first before moving away on Lavinia.
On Lavinia?
No. Because she's, well, you know, Lonli doesn't know, but I know. She's like almost dead. She doesn't look so. You know what? Lonli can see she doesn't look so good. She doesn't look so good. Lonli can tell just from that. She doesn't look so good.
Okay.
If you cure wounds, unless you have anything as a bonus action, that would probably be the entire turn.
I mean,
you could
do any other cast, right? Because
you could do like a cantrip and then bonus action healing word. It would be less healing, but it will allow you to get an attack.
Yeah, healing word is less healing, but it is a bonus.
It's a bonus action,
so
which means you can do a cantrip.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do
you could like either give somebody guidance or cast Sacred Flame.
I mean, that thing is almost dead, right?
It's looking
in front of you
bad.
is looking pretty bad, yeah. So that'd be...
You could just leave it to Viovos, Lavinia, and the Shadow Spawn if you wanna just get some healing done.
Either you can cure wounds, run away, and not really do much else, or you can healing word, run away, and then do a cantrip like Sacred Flame, guidance, other stuff like that.
No, I'll cure wounds. Actually, hold on. You guys would probably kill in the next turn anyways, right? So yeah, maybe I'll just do healing word, because you guys will most likely kill it. I'll heal a word for Lavinia.
Okay.
If in case Sacred Flame doesn't. Oh, level 2. Wait, can I do level 2?
You can do level 2 or 3.
Yeah. I can do 3.
If you wanted to, I mean, if you want to cast, if you think they're gonna kill it next turn, then Cure Wounds already does enough healing to...
Well, no, I was just in case, like, Sacred Flame doesn't actually take it out.
Okay, so you wanna...
I don't know, can it? Are you saying that it won't take it out?
I don't know.
So I should just...
That's up to you to decide.
I don't know what you're saying, so I don't know.
The way you said it sounded like whatever attack I did won't even kill it at all, so...
I mean, you could roll.
No.
You could roll 2 1s on Sacred Flame and deal like 2 damage.
I could. You know, I'll cure wounds right now. I'll let you guys do damage.
Okay, cure wounds.
Your wounds.
That-
second
Yeah,
or
on
third level.
Lavinia. Because I have to touch her, so I can't move just yet.
You could... Okay, yeah, you can cast it at first, second,
Level
or
2.
third. Level 2?
Yeah.
So that's...
What is level
well,
2?
2d8
spell
plus
slot
4.
is 2d8 plus
Yeah.
4, yeah, that's a good amount of healing.
2. Maybe... 4.
Okay.
Thank
Could
you.
have been better. But you know what? Yeah. Okay, now Lonli will move. Where would she even move now that I look
I
at
hate
this?
Roy.
You can move backwards, or anywhere. You can move anywhere.
Alright, I'll move towards the... No, let's move down.
Look, he just gets paid to make these things. This is his job.
He does, yeah. I'll move down.
He didn't think they were gonna turn into
Hold on. Hold on, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3. I'll move 15 spaces down, of course.
15 spaces. Where?
Hold on. Down left. Wait, down left. Yes, yeah. I
There?
know my left.
Or...
Let's go down one more space. One more space. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go here. Yeah. Can I still see?
Yeah,
everything?
you can still see. This is just.
Can I see the-
This is a
okay.
sidewalk. This isn't.
Oh, okay. Can I see the other side robots, or is the elk blocking my way?
I'm gonna say no. The elk is in the.
No, not the big one. The smaller one.
Or-
The smaller one.
The smaller one. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see both of the smaller ones.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll see it. And that's all I can do, right? Yeah. Can't do anything else?
I don't think. Because you cure wounds, so.
Yeah. That takes action, so I don't have anything else I can do. Yeah, so I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. Lexi, that's your turn.
Oh,
No reactions.
Can I call Spider over to kind of bother it?
Sure. It kind of sees the. It sees a small crab kind of scurry up its leg, and it kind of like slashes down at the ground, like just hitting the stone street.
Okay, and then I'm gonna run up
Okay.
onto the rooftop
Okay.
with the
One second.
with a feline agility, I think. Or
Okay.
if I
Yeah, you
if
can
I
get
need
up
to.
there with feline agility.
Okay.
I just realized
Like here?
I
And
could have
then-
just readied
Yeah,
action.
about there. Actually, no. More closer to the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the Warlock thing.
Okay.
Wait, could I just ready action for my next turn, even though I used an
You already
action
used
during
your
this
action
turn?
for cure wounds.
Yeah, but could I have ready action for next turn or no?
Okay,
Yeah, you
I'm
could've.
assuming the 11 doesn't
No.
hit
Okay.
for the advantage.
The 25 hits. The others.
Okay.
Oh,
It's dead, right?
yeah. As a kind of beam of screeching, like almost red and yellow energy shoots out and just straight to the head as it kind of clutches its head as the energy kind of rockets around its body before it falls over.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, that's a good thing to get rid of because
Oh, my
right
mana.
next turn
Oh.
is
We're so
Okay.
close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I guess, and yeah, I used Spider, so Spider will jump on whoever walks by him.
Okay. Hitch a ride. Nice. That'll be these guys' turns now. I'm not mean enough to try to kill an elk. Plus I don't have much of a reason to. I'll just go for them. Let's see. For this is gonna be top foot soldier, 2 rolls against Lilith. What is the damage? Or the hit there? That's... Oh, one of them hits. I don't think the other one does, right? Okay. As it misses with one, but then, like, kind of hitting the ground to the side of Lilith, then slashes across, trying to go for her legs. That'll be... 5 slashing damage as it kind of cuts across your, like, mid to lower leg. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna.
Big guy who is looking pretty okay is going to do lots of... That's gonna be top Lilith, bottom Meen again. That... what? What did I even write there?
I have no idea.
We're just gonna ignore whatever that was.
Minus +6.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you do need to make a concentration check.
Oh yeah?
High.
How many?
High, you need to make a concentration on the 5, which is just a...
Never mind. Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. For that one at least. Now we get to do the fun ones. This will be... What is... Okay, what this guy does... That's lots of damage.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's...
Are those both to Meen, or?
No, one of them is to Lilith, one of them is to... Or, I guess top Lilith, bottom Meen. As it brings its sword cutting across Lilith's chest and tries to bring it down onto Meen. Okay, that'll be 6 damage then instead. And slashes kind of trying to, like, cut across Meen's exposed forearm. Now you need to make another concentration.
Fine.
Oh, that's fine. And Lilith concentration on that's a DC of 3, so I think that's probably always pass.
It's still a DC 10.
Oh yeah, it is because
It's minimum 10.
I forget how that works. Now this will be made by. We'll do 2 slashes on Meen. Why am I
And
rolling
both of
so
them hit.
good tonight?
Oh, do I need to heal me now?
At least that's not too bad though. That's 15 slashing
more
damage.
Okay, let's roll 2 more concentration saves.
Wait, so is Meen like half health now, or is he still?
No,
Probably.
He has lots of health.
Oh, he
Okay,
does? Okay.
Yeah, he's
okay,
fine.
so that's how much damage? 15?
15 total, but it's in 2 attacks.
Yep.
So I think
He's at 22 out of 55.
Oh god, wow.
Yeah, he's actually hurt.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the first time since the slime, probably. Okay.
Yeah, he's at 22 HP.
And that'll be their turns. This guy is not... He can't move far enough to do that, so he's just gonna try to
He's just gonna chill as we do
Good.
the work.
he did like a fuck ton of damage to those guys down there.
He did.
He's gonna try to run up here so he can then, starting to
Pour
recharge,
lava on them again.
charge up his teapot.
How does he get the lava in the teapot? What is it, like magic? Just makes more lava?
It's not magic. It's complicated. It's complicated.
How does the lava come back?
Okay, then that'll be Viovos again.
Okay, so the chat. Let me just check. I'm not moving it yet, but how much is 40 feet from the shadow spawn to the... It has 40 feet movement, so can it actually reach one of them?
No.
Probably not. Okay, then just stay there for now.
Okay. Cool.
And that happens at the end of my turn anyway. I'll just checking references. Let's see here. Yeah, for now, let's do... Can I technically see the big guy with its height?
I'm gonna say yeah, because of, it's not behind the deer, it's just behind Lilith for you, so you can see this big old...
So the deer is blocking my view of this big giant hulky thing. Oh my god, how big is this deer?
It's really fucking big.
It's a giant elk.
Oh my goodness.
And sure, let's move like 15 feet to the bottom left for a bit, just so I can see both targets. Like that. And let us... Sure, as a bonus action, I'll burn a second level spell slot to get back 2 sorcery points. And I'll use one of those 2 gained sorcery points to do another twinned cast of Firebolt to the foot soldier and big bot.
Okay?
Big boy. The big boy.
Okay, for reference, these guys are called tanks.
Oh, the tanks,
These
okay.
guys are the tanks, these guys are foot soldiers.
And that's a nat 1 on the foot soldier, but a 21 on a big bot.
That hits the big old guy. Big boy.
Or 2d10 for 9 extra fire.
Okay, as kind of slamming straight into its mechanical face as it lets out a roar. That's down to that much. That guy is actually doing not too bad, but definitely is not a fan of the fireball. Okay.
Okay, and that'll be my main action for now, as I already used my bonus action to burn some points. Okay, as the end of my turn, the shadow spawn moves. It has 40-foot movement, so it can't reach either, right?
Can get here or here.
Yeah, let's go above 40 feet, close enough above, like, yeah, that works. Yeah, and it doesn't have reach actually. That is neat. I guess it'll just dash towards just up on top of that foot soldier then.
Like here or you could go here.
Sure, let's go to the top.
No, that actually does also affect Lilith.
Yeah, let's go top left of foot soldier then.
Okay.
There we go. I'll just dash there. And that'll be for Viovos.
Okay. Meen then.
For Meen, that is a very big ow.
It is, yeah.
I think Meen would probably just heal himself with his own lay on hands. For lay on hands, how much can he spend? Would he just spend all 25 lay on hands points on himself? Probably. Yeah, as an action, he'll just heal himself for 25.
Okay, nice.
With lay on hands.
That's a lot.
Yeah, paladins, they're decent enough healers, bringing him back up to 47, but that is his main action.
Nice.
As a bonus action, maybe we can move Shield of Faith to someone else. That someone else being
Probably Lilith, right?
probably Lilith. Yeah, as a bonus action, let's just recast Shield of Faith on Lilith. Lilith has +2 AC.
Okay.
Wow, the Paladin is using spells.
This is unbelievable.
Wait, hasn't Sid used spells before though for me?
Not
No,
often.
Not often.
Oh.
Sid just goes smite, 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 smite.
It's a pretty viable strategy.
Which, yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is true. So we can't really blame him. But that's it for Meens.
Okay.
Can he, like, seeing that Lonli is there, can he like move the elk 5 feet down while still being in the same position he is right now as the rider?
He just needs to dismount.
I'm gonna say
Does that
not
provoke
technically because he is technically in the center of the elk. I'm just representing it like this.
So even if he moves below, even if he moves below, he doesn't trigger an opportunity to. Although I guess that thing does have reach, so I guess it would really be leaving the area anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess if he goes 5 feet down, he wouldn't actively provoke then. Yeah.
Do you want to go
Move
5 feet down?
Yep, 5 feet down. To
Okay.
give a bit more of an opening. And that's Meen's turn.
Nice.
Wait, can Lonli see the big hulky guy now?
You might have to move a bit upwards, but
Okay.
after that you'll be able to. That's high now.
Now you get sneak
Yeah.
attack on every single one of them.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Shelly. I guess move Shelly to Lilith.
Look at all these animals on the screen.
Yep. Shade is just chilling. Yeah. Lilith is now empowered by... Lilith is unironically holy right now with Shield of Faith and Divine Favor.
Shade is sniffing a tree. Okay. That hits. As you feel kind of the dark tendrils on the cape
Oh my god!
upwards and kind of into the rapier.
Keep forgetting how
for your
rogues.
stripe.
Mhm.
That's okay. 20
much damage?
damage. That's lots.
Does the rapier get negated because... Or, wait. Was it on the
No.
big guy?
It's on the big guy, I think. Right?
Okay. Thought it was the foot soldier. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
444.
she said hit the big guy. It is also not looking the best as you kind of slash at the little joint connecting its top and lower half, and it kind of clutches at it for a moment before going back into position. Is that your turn? Okay.
Staying there. Lilith, unironically a tank.
That'll be Shiana. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up one space.
Okay.
Or two spaces. Just two spaces like this.
Yeah,
So
we'll
that
just
makes
say
me... Yeah. And... I mean... I guess I'll just cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
We'll do... Oh no, just Guiding Bolt.
Third
Yeah.
level. Do it.
Can it do... It's just only slot... Oh no, it can do it. Oh. Should I do
You
third
can
level?
upcast any spell. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll
So
do
if you
third level.
upcast
I
Guiding
mean,
Bolt, that's 6d6.
let's
Wow.
go,
It
third
hits.
level.
Assuming it hits. You could also just miss.
You know, I'll do inspiration for that.
Oh boy, here comes
I mean,
up.
I still have, like, how many inspiration do I have right get? 3, I think, was it? That I still
Oh my
haven't
god, you
used?
still haven't used any.
I haven't used any, yeah. I am using it now.
Fire and laser!
I am
use it
using it now. I'm using it now. Wow, that was a terrible roll. Oh god, I can't type. I am using another one.
Can she use it again? Does
Yeah.
Lama allow stacking? Okay
I love
then.
stacking.
It does. How is this possible? I have +7. Why is this happening?
You guys hoarded.
Sometimes you just roll shit.
Oh,
There we go.
That hits. That hits.
Hold on.
Okay, here comes 6d6 radiant damage.
Oh my god, I used 2 inspiration. 2! Earl. 6d6. +4. Wow.
Nah, just 6d6.
No +4? Oh, okay.
It's yeah. And that is 24 radiant
That's-
damage.
Bye-bye.
Ooh. That guy.
Get-
Let me do math quick.
I'm a fire and malaise.
Isn't it already dead? You don't
It's-
need it.
I do need to do a bit of. Okay.
Oh my god, it
as you
survives.
as you kind of shoot the guiding bolt, it kind of goes into its open jaw, kind of ping-ponging around in there as its eyes kind of dim, and because I'm nice and you spent like a 3rd level stealth slot on something with like 3 HP, I'm just gonna let it kind of bounces out and hits the other foot soldier right here, just because I don't. That's a lot of spell slots, so that's
3 HP.
yeah. It was about to die. Like it was. Ooh.
Maximum overkill.
Okay.
Lonli hates the big robots. After the nat 20.
Yes.
To the void with you. Okay. Now that'll be Lavinia.
Not just lonely.
Or actually, Shannon, do you have anything else you want to do?
Oh, actually, can
Yeah.
Can I even see any of the 2?
You can see that one. Actually,
one
I'm
is
gonna
that
say you
one?
can probably see the edge of this one.
Okay, can I just like ready action for I guess Sacred Flame on that one?
You already used your action.
Use
Well,
your-
can I do it for next turn?
Next turn you would do that, yeah. Like,
Well, next turn you'll take your turn.
Oh,
You already used your action for guiding bolt.
readying your
yeah.
action is like when you want something to happen. When you want to use your action after something specific happens. Like, say you're a rogue
is
and
that-
you want somebody to get close, you can ready your action to hit
that
after
works?
somebody gets
Okay.
close. So it can like, so you can trigger a sneak attack or
Oh,
something
okay.
that like is circumstantially.
Are we actually going for another 6-hour session?
no, I am not continuing. If it's going past, oh my god.
How long has it been?
Right now it's only 4.5.
Okay.
We're
4.5.
fine. Okay.
Alright,
Uh,
we'll end it here. We'll end it. We're gonna go speedrun. We're ending it right here.
speedrun.
Okay.
Go fast.
Okay.
I do not want to
Speedrun.
stay another because
How is
last
it-
time my sleeves got so messed up that I decided to skip the class just because I didn't get enough sleep. I don't want that anymore.
Okay.
How,
Come on, 2 more.
How hurt are they looking?
This one is alright. This one is very, very, very hurt.
Oh yeah, that's the one that took the level 2 smite.
Yeah. It's not doing
Can-
that well.
Can Spider make it up to the one up top?
To the one up there, that's...
Probably not
okay,
without
let
dashing.
me- That's like... Okay, we're just gonna have to... 5,
I
10,
don't know.
15, 20, 25,
It-
30...
It
Get
says
a
on the
base.
bottom the token.
I don't want to deal with that. I know that, I just don't want to. You could get next to it.
Do crabs have 30 feet walking speed?
Do they? I don't think they
Oh yeah, they
Because
probably don't.
It might be 20.
Oh, crab, D&D. What's the stats?
I think crabs actually do have
Yeah,
a stat block.
They have 20 feet. Never mind.
Yeah,
Ah,
can't
never
reach
mind.
without dashing.
I'm gonna jump onto Viovos. Spider's gonna
Oh,
it just crawls up your side somehow. It's a magic crab. Don't question it.
Yeah,
Mm.
it does that.
I mean, Viovos does that all the time as well.
I guess I'll just shoot both at the one at the bottom. I'll roll them individually in case I
At the
kill
one
it
at the
first.
bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That hits. Okay.
Ooh!
That it's already
Is it
dead.
still up? Okay, so then
As the
second
blast
shot at the one
kind
up
of
top.
shoots like straight into the side of its head and just knocks it off as it's still somewhat impaled on Meen's spear. Now bottom one, that hits. Roll your damage. Nice, as it kind of shoots and like zaps straight in between the shoulder and the head, like kind of slashing off the metal plating that's in between them.
Just gonna.
It's not looking too good, yeah.
I'm just gonna yell down at Roy. Do they need to be this lethal?
Just take care of them. I got lots of money. We can replace them.
That's not my problem. Anyway, the end of my turn.
Okay. Who? Now it's this guy. Can do some gaming. He does a little game.
Hit the shadow spawn, I dare you.
I want to. I'll give one to the shadow spawn. Top shadow spawn, bottom Lilith. That's a 5.
Oh, it actually hits the shadow spawn, and Lilith has
It
plus 2
misses.
AC from Shield
Yeah,
of Fate,
It
so
definitely misses
does that
Lilith.
miss? Yep, that misses.
It does hit
As
the
Meen
shadow
has-
spawn, though, which is.
Oh, it has 35 HP.
I think it'll be fine. That's
That's
7
7.
slashing damage
It'll-
as it kind of slashes backwards at the shadow spawn, slashing across it, and then tries to spin and hit Lilith, but just hits straight the stone right to the side of her boot. And that'll be... Oh, it's Roy time. Let's see what he...
He recharges. Did he recharge his teapot?
Actually...
Or is that a bit overkill now?
It would be overkill, but...
Would does he care?
Ooh, I don't remember how to angle. Okay, that should work. Just
I'm
filling exactly.
He could angle it to the top left, yeah.
like
I mean, go from his position like there, and then angle it top left.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. He can do this, and it won't hit anybody else.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I think. Yeah, it should just go that way. This guy needs to do a dex saving throw. That actually does succeed.
Wow.
And that's... That's 2 damage. Thank you.
Coffee
And
is
it kind
tea
of
isn't
just-
that hot.
It kind of just spills straight across it and scalds it a bit.
That looked a lot more impressive last time.
I'm... that's fair. This thing doesn't work that well, okay? As,
I got it.
yeah, that guy's... It's bad.
Yeah.
Your turn, Viovos.
Okay. Just to be extra, can we just make it so that Viovos and the Shadow Spawn attack it at the same time? Because let's just do Shocking Grass and the Shadow Swing at the same time.
Okay.
It's made of metal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, so Shocking Grass would have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So as Viovos just walks up to it, his hands sparking with lightning, hitting it with advantage. And or 16 to hit. Does
That
that
hits.
actually?
It
Okay,
does.
that actually does. And here comes 2d8 lightning damage as laser hands, shocking grass. Let's spend the sorcery point, empowered spell, reroll that just because he's extra.
just gonna say that's gonna kill it without rerolling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 12 lightning damage, and just to rub it in the face,
Yeah.
the shadow slices it a bit more.
Okay.
And okay, does that bring it down?
Yeah.
Or should I still roll for the shadow?
as
Or, yeah, that brings it down.
As the shadow kind of slashes into its back, spearing it with the scythe, you place your hand on its forehead as lightning shoots through it before you see its eyes start to dim, and the shadow just recoils its staff backwards to the Shadow Realm with you. Not the Shadow Realm, the Grasslands. And that was so good music timing, but now it's gonna come back.
Yep. Oh, and the shadow spawn lasts for an hour, so just Viovos will just keep it summoned for the duration.
As Roy kind of panically looks at all of you. Oh, I have to go back to. You can do
I'll
music.
have to go in a bit.
It'll just be a minute. As he kind of runs up. This is really bad. We should. Okay, well, we have to go back to the base. This means
what?
Are there more of them?
No.
More default.
It's just questions later. Let's go. As he kind of whistles and from the sides, 2 more security bots walk, and he just looks at them. Clean all this up, maybe? And they just salute, and he begins to just fucking sprint for the Noble District.
I'm going to run ahead of him and attempt to trip him.
Okay, that'll be... I don't know what I'm supposed to roll.
Sleight of foot? Sleight of foot versus a dex save?
He's got dex.
Sleight of foot.
Two very.
Just
my rolls have been
kind
so
of
bad today.
You shoot your foot out in front of him, and he kind of just like almost stumbles over it. Like he's running and he trips, but catches himself. Like he trips before he gets to your foot, but ends up catching himself on the other side of your foot, and then keeps running. As you all, let me turn stream's background back on. Music just is. The music bot is dead. Oh, that's. I was like, don't we have. Where'd one person go? And I was like, yeah, it was the music bot. I'm just dumb. Okay, so you all then make your way back towards the Drakeheart estate, where you find yourselves sprinting up the kind of driveway as a group of 12 figures walks away from the little bunker. Hafelgash kind of waves to them lazily. First you see 2 men dressed in somewhat pirate-like uniforms. One is very short and stocky. He has a beard and looks kind of like an actual pirate. The other one is skinny and tall. He has very shaven face and doesn't look like a pirate. His clothes are much too clean. Next you see kind of strutting behind them what seems to be just a girl with cat ears in a very intricately made gown. She kind of just looks at you with a strange smirk. Next, you see a man in fancy clothes who's just kind of staggering. He looks like he's drunk out of his mind. He has slick-backed black hair. There's a large man in a golden suit, sunglasses, and a golden cane walks past you with a look of disdain. And then there's an edgy-looking dark elf with a hood. There's a small mage with glasses and tied-back black hair who just smiles to you and continues walking. An oily, skinny man with a white suit and a dark tie. A lady in overalls and a construction outfit who just kind of looks at you a bit confused. And a bald priest who looks slightly old with really small glasses who just doesn't really acknowledge you. And finally, a pompous-looking noble with very fancily designed clothes and golden hair, as they all kind of walk past you into various carriages parked out in front, and you walk up to Halfelgash. Oh, those district leaders, I tell ya. And Roy very panically is like, just like pointing towards Redsburg with no real words coming out of his mouth as he just mutters, back there.
We had a problem.
I think what you meant to say is that some of the security guards have gone haywire and were attacked by them.
That is, again, this, like, we gotta go inside, and he kind of runs towards the side of the building, coming down into the little bunker. Where is it? And you see him kind of rummaging through before he kind of finds a door that's packed behind many crates and opens it up and looks around. There's no one here now. This control room here is really the only thing that can control multiple of those guys at once. Before this, all the attacks have just been individual. One person going haywire. That's a 6 is...
So you're saying this has happened before?
This has happened a lot of times before. And I'm gonna say you kind of recall month or two back when you were receiving jobs from the Hearthkeepers, a job that seemed to be somewhat similar to what is described of constructs going haywire. Oh, that's... Okay, so those things were somehow being controlled.
So you're saying like they've been hacked?
No, my coding's too complicated for that. Wait. And he kind of looks at the now open bunker door. Oh, fucking shit. They would have had to just been here. Oh, I don't want to deal with those assholes. And Halfelgash looks at him confusedly. You think one of the governors has been doing this? Oh, yeah? How else?
Purpose, though.
I don't know. That's... And Belle kind of, out from one of the side doors, slams open, like the metal door that led down to the minecart area. I know exactly why, she says with a kind of confident smile.
Ender.
I have thought this since the very beginning. It was one of those creeps. I have files on all of them. She has kind of a crazed look in her eye, as if she's some sort of conspiracy theorist at this moment.
Have you gotten sleep recently?
I've gotten sleep, and I've gotten answers, and she kind of holds a very thick file in her arms. I know one of these idiots has been hijacking this. I don't know how, but one of them's at fault here. I know it.
I'm still just concerned that automated security forces are this lethal.
They're not. Usually they're. I mean, they're coded to kind of more apprehend, but if they also are made to like defend the city from threats, so I kind of needed to make them dangerous-ish. Also, I didn't mean to make them that dangerous.
Looking at the big gash in her shirt.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that one.
Yeah, I know. No worries. Clothes can be replaced.
But Belle, you think one of the governors did this? That is exactly what I think. And she kind of sprawls the large folder out on the table, and then turns around where she pulls down what seems to be a very crudely drawn map of Redsburg once again. That looks familiar to you. I had not Havelgash. I haven't got enough sleep. I got Arctos to put this together.
Ah, that's why it looks familiar.
And she kind of pulls out a little pointer. So, okay, this is what we know. Oh god, I'm tired.
Does no one in the city sell maps?
They do, but I can get this one for free. And so they have been operating. Actually, I'm gonna move down over to the map wherever it is. I can't find it. Here's the map. The Holy District isn't here though. We're just gonna ignore that. So the attacks have been primarily happening around this-ish area, and she points, well, stream can't see it. I hate everything. Around this area, and she points kind of in between the Holy District and the Noble District. They usually steal high-tech components that do lots of... They've been stealing components that are powerful. Then engineering stuff. They could do lots of damage with those. What else? It's been warding people away from the city. It's been increasing crime. It's been making whoever's gotten this has been making a lot of money. I don't know. Okay, basically, everybody has a motive here. And she's breathing heavily. Bye?
Hey.
I don't know what I heard.
I do, but I'm kind of
anyway
right now.
And Roy's like, we can deal with this later. You should probably get some sleep, Belle. She's like, yes, and then just passes out.
Commander!
Is she always like this?
Yeah.
She does tend to overwork herself.
I don't mean to bother you guys with our issues. I mean, unless you want some money, but that's not... This has been happening for a few months, maybe? And I hadn't gotten much of a lead on it until I realized that it probably would have been almost impossible to hack in to the computer to hack into them remotely at least, but if it's multiple, I know that it's coming from the computer. So they must have been sneaking in here or sending one of their spies or something. But
How could they sneak in here?
I mean,
Well,
I'm not sure, but I guess magic is pretty useful.
I see. Okay.
absolutely have to do something about this. You can't just let these
Yeah.
murder cop bots
If
run
you
around.
I agree.
If you
Especially
guys
since
wanna
they kind of
help,
look similar to me.
if you guys do end up wanting to help, I think they're offering a pretty, the government that is offering a pretty hefty reward for whoever figures it out.
All the more reason.
What?
Well, we have gotten unintentionally good
reason.
at dealing with these problems for people. Honestly, would prefer to
okay.
actually be paid for these efforts we do.
It'll probably be quite a lot of money compared to what you're used to, at least.
Scoff.
I
Eh,
I don't know exactly how much, but it's a good amount.
I just. I can't let this go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Meen will probably be saying stuff about innocent civilians, etc.
Here.
Exactly.
Okay.
And he has a point.
Especially the people that can't go hide properly in their homes.
Yes,
You
you cannot let
guys
people get
have,
hurt.
okay, you guys have gotten a bit hurt, yeah. And Mel is now passed out, and I don't think I will ever be able to comprehend whatever she has written in that folder myself. So, do you guys think just like we can help you out with, I guess Belle can explain motives and stuff to you in the morning, and I guess that's all the lead we have. We just know who, we know suspects. Yeah. This is really bad.
No shit, Sherlock.
And
Yeah.
with that,
Whoever that is.
I'm gonna end the session.
Okay, bye guys. Bye
Okay, bye,
bye.
Diana.
No post session,
Bye.
just
Sleep well.
sleep.
No post session.
I'm going bed. Yep, because it is.
I can have a
almost
post
6.
session because it's not that late for me actually. I mean, I guess
Isn't
is
it like
tech-
almost 4? Oh, it's 3
Yeah,
over
but
here,
it was
isn't it?
daylight savings, so it's.
Meen
daylight
was
savings
actually
gets-
an effective paladin this session.
That's
Mainly because it was not controlled by someone. That
okay.
I mean,
used
it
to
was
be.
also because level 2 spells.
That
Well,
too.
yeah, no,
Okay.
actually, well,
The VOD
Meen's always
viewers
effective.
and
he
people
just
watching.
smacks things.
He
uh,
likes to smack things, yeah.
Okay. Bye Twitch. You don't
Bye,
get
Twitch.
Bye.